Yeah. Oh no, I just heard my own voice and I sound awful. Wow, I forgot about that. Well, at least I know the stream delay's not too bad. Okay, so Perea just went to go grab her phone, and I'm not supposed to respond to her because y'all can't hear her, but y'all can hear me. So, like, you know, hi tips. So what am I supposed to do when they can all hear me on the starting soon screen? Why do you have it set up like that?
I can't fix that. I told you, I can't separate the fucking audio. I can't make Discord come out of a different channel.
I'm so confused.
I would have to rolled the fucking YouTube video. I'm not gonna download a fucking YouTube video of, like, royalty-free jazz.
What do you mean?
I can't separate them. I've told you this.
Hey, whatever. Okay. Here, make it so they can hear you.
No, they've been able to hear me ever since just after you said they couldn't.
Oh, great.
Let's just head on over.
Get away from me. You're going to the fucking wall over there.
Oh
all
shit!
The way over there.
You're wide.
Hi, everyone.
Fluffy orchestrated this bit.
Send help. Hey, so, Prez, I have to interrogate you about something. Oh, okay. So apparently, Prez here does not know what a short stack is.
A short stack?
Yeah. Yeah, like
Prez.
A pancake stack, but like smaller.
Yeah, okay, that's what we were talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else I could refer to. Apparently they're too short to be a short stack. Is it that I'm stupid? Yeah, it is. I was going to talk about how you said on Twitter, like, I'm too short to be a short stack when you meant you're too tall. Also, who the fuck has the dictionary fucking definition of short stack that you're using? I don't think it's a scientific word. I don't think there's a specific
Was there like a specific... do they have like a specific height range for short stack?
Prez said they were like an inch off, and I'm like 5'4" and under. Yeah, no bullshit. Bullshit, a 5'4" person can be a fucking short stack. Who the fuck says? Who's out there being like, ah, yes, I found... Can I be not wide anymore?
Oh, yeah, you...
like, who the fuck is out there, like, trying to fucking define how tall one can be before they're not a short stack? Who does that? Who gave them the authority? Who gave them the fucking authority?
When did that change?
They can't hear Perea anymore.
Oh.
Even though they...
Oh, you know what happened? Control Z it doesn't end stream, but it does mute me. So from when you said unwiden me, that's when I got muted.
Gray got really depressed
Oh my
after
God.
I
Yeah,
was not wide anymore.
I
think short stack has to be in the 4-foot range to be a short stack. Whoever made Urban Dictionary is complete bullshit. It's a bunch of random volunteers, basically. Urban Dictionary, it's not official.
I can put up an Urban Dictionary thing right now, live on stream.
Urban Dictionary thing. Can we make a definition for short stack?
Can I actually do that live on stream? If I look up,
can you do it so it only includes McDonald's Trump official and excludes everyone else? So McDonald's Trump official is the only short stack.
If I go to Urban Dictionary and then how do I make add?
Add.
New word. Okay. Short.
Can you
stack? Type definition. Nick.
My friend. McDonald's Trump official.
Trump official. Shit. That's. Where are the capitals in your name? Is this good enough?
Who cares? I don't think there are any.
Period. Hold on, I have to make this Twitch accurate.
Type an example of it used in a sentence.
Okay, hold on. If it's Twitch accurate, then none of these are capitalized. They might deny this instantly, especially because I think I'm logged in as guest. Examples of how to use it in a sentence.
Hey, you remind me of my friend, McDonald's Trump official, who is a short stack.
Okay, I'll do that. Hold on, I need to make it grammatically correct too. Hey, you remind me of, hold on, my friend.
Yeah.
McDonald's Trump official, who is a short stack. This is such a fucking. Okay, hold on. Here, there's a space between them. Should I? Wait, should we go no space? Should we do hyphen?
Yeah, add a hyphen.
Should I do that up here too?
No, do an underscore up there.
Okay, so. Okay, is that good enough?
Yeah.
Let's submit. There. One error. Wait, should include the word define. Oh, you have to make them the same.
Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Do you want hyphenated or underscored?
You know what? Let's do underscored because it makes it look like I fucked up when I was typing it in. Okay, is that good?
Yeah.
Now let's submit it. Yeah. Wait, I have to sign in. Shit, hold on. This might actually dox me.
Make a Facebook account.
Very quickly. I'm gonna pull that off screen.
You have a burner Gmail, so you don't get banned from Urban Dictionary.
Well, Perea is actually my fucking burner Gmail. I only use this for VTubing.
Now they can trace it back to you.
This is the okay. I think I'm allowed to show this part. Let me pull that back up. Your pseudonym. This will appear. Should I just use? Hold on. Can I do? You're talking about someone that's you're pretending that you're your friend. You're making the definition for yourself. Am I allowed to do this? I need your consent, Prez.
If they say no, I'm going. You have my consent to use Prez's name.
My throat hurts. I'm laughing. It's okay. Okay.
It's okay. You can do it.
Save! Your definition will be reviewed soon! We did it, guys! We submitted straight to the fucking dictionary. The Urban Dictionary. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I have to go back to, like, Google images. Okay.
Hello, Google Images.
Alright, so we have to randomly generate a topic. What would you like our random topic to have to do with?
Well, it's random, isn't it?
Yes, but do you want it to be random for anyone or random for essays? Or maybe random for business?
What are the categories again? They're not showing up on screen because it's a drop down.
Oh, okay. There's anyone, there's business, there's couples, there's family, and there's essays.
Can we do it? I want over the stream. Can we go from the least personal to the most personal?
Okay, so start with business. And then work our way to anyone, and then to essay. Wait, hold on. Is essays? No, I think essays are slightly more personal than anyone. Then we do family, then couples.
I think business should go after essays.
Okay, so essays, then business, then anyone, then family, then couples. Okay. Start. Okay, randomly generate an essay topic. Ready?
Yeah.
Where is the worst place you have been stuck for a long time?
Here.
Oh, on a stream?
I've been stuck as a VTuber for 2.5 years, and...
Oh, I see. Go ahead and talk about that while I pull up the criminality index from 2016. let me get the image.
It's been a really harrowing experience. My family wants to disown me. Every time
really?
I get a bad grade
Wait,
in school, my mother looks at me really disappointed and says it's because you're doing all that VTuber stuff.
Oh my god, that's terrible. That's horrible.
A true story.
That's an actual... Wait, really? Your parents don't like that you're a VTuber?
I got a C in one of my classes recently, and they were like, it's because you stream every weekend, isn't it? You're not paying attention to your classes.
That's like... A C isn't even bad.
Oh no, it's really bad. They got mad, and they were like, if you keep getting grades like this, we're gonna have to pay more for college. You'll get less funding.
What, are you on a scholarship?
Huh? I'm probably gonna have to find some.
I see. Okay. I'm then stuck in the United States. I'm being forcefully fed American brain rot.
Remember when Tibbs was like our go-to guy for American brain rot?
Yes, I do. I'm glad you got out of that phase, Tibbs. Stronger for it.
Remember when Tibbs got banned from everywhere because of that?
Oh, yeah. Let's not make this a fucking shit on Tibbs stream, though. Let's talk about the criminality index.
Tibbs accidentally, like, shoved a banana in his own ass.
Remember? Banned from Earth.
Couldn't get it out.
This is not the... Hold on. You finish your thought first. It's going somewhere.
Because his ass was so clenched, the banana, like, smushed apart inside it.
What the fuck are you on about? I was gonna say, this isn't... I don't remember that, actually, Fluffy.
Tibbs went in, like, at least 3 people's DMs and started crying about the banana in his ass. And he was, like, really constipated, so he didn't get it out for, like, 2 whole days.
Tibbs, what? You didn't have to fucking... You could have kept that to yourself.
This is a true story.
We would have given you emotional support afterwards.
About Tibbs. Hey, Freya, where's
Yes.
the place you've been stuck for the longest time?
I'm not gonna say that because that's a lie. I have to tell at least a funny truth or a funny lie.
I'm just gonna lie unfunnily.
Oh yeah. The hardest place I've ever been stuck was at the New York Stock Exchange. No, like I've never been. I have been to New York before though, just not to the
Wow.
Stock Exchange.
I was in the New York airport once, I think. I don't know which one. I think there might be like multiple airports in New York.
Mm-hmm.
But Freya, where's the hardest place you've ever been stuck?
I guess, okay, I have a memory from when I was a kid. I was riding my bike, and then I hit, like, a rock, and I fell over, and the bike fell on top of me. And I couldn't get it off of me because I was in so much pain. And...
Oh my god.
Yeah, no. I was stuck under the bike for, I imagine, like, 10 minutes. But because I was in pain, and because the bike felt so heavy, I straight up thought I was under it for like an hour. I have been to places more boring for longer, like the DMV. I've been to the DMV way too many fucking times, by the way.
Stuck under bike for hours.
But like that felt like the longest I've ever been anywhere. If I had to say the worst place I've been stuck for a long time, I think the most obvious answer is I've been to the DMV before.
Actually, I've been to the DMV and it was fine.
We have a really bad DMV over this on our side of the fucking pond.
Of the pond?
Yes, the pond that is the Midwest.
Freya stuck under bike. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I understand. I split my wooder.
Wait, what does that mean? I split my wooder. Okay, is that it for this?
I could pull up more images. I kind of got stuck on this one because you made me start.
Kid stuck under
worst
bike.
Places to this seems like the worst place to be straight. Do you remember that one time that Tibbs got stuck in space?
Oh yeah, that was like right after he got the banana out his ass.
Yeah, and the funny thing is Tibbs said earlier in stream, I'm watching this from the ISS, and I'm like, Tibbs, you don't remember that time that you got fucking gravity, do you? That's the name of the movie, right? Gravity? The one where she gets stuck in space? Hold on.
I don't know.
I'm looking at Gravity movie.
He was not in the ISS.
It was,
oh, he was banned from there. Yeah. And then he got kicked into space after he was banned from the ISS.
Yes! That's how it went down.
I like how it's literally the image from Gravity.
Yeah, it is. It's the exact same image. Like, verbatim.
Verbatim. Yeah, that's a word you use when you're talking about images.
What would the word be for images that are exactly the same?
It's the same image.
Yeah, no, that's not good enough. We need like a verbatim for images. Hold on, can I add an Urban Dictionary verbatim for images? I'm not gonna do that. We already did that bit.
Okay.
Worst place you can get stuck for a long time, New York.
Yeah.
This is a very low quality image. To be honest,
I was going to say London. But, Frey, can you please look up kid stuck under bike?
Yes. I'm sorry. I have to keep up. Keep? Why did I... Kid.
I gotta keep up.
The wires got crossed in my brain. Oh my god, these look way darker than I thought they would.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this seems a little gruesome.
Okay, go to tools. Go to tools.
Tools?
Up at the top. There's a button that says tools. No. Oh, under
Here?
the search bar.
Oh, under the... Okay. Here.
Yeah. Click on that. Go to usage rights.
Uh-huh.
And then do, like, Creative Commons.
Creative Commons license. Oh, okay. We got one licensed by Wikipedia of a kid actually stuck on... This was probably the position I was in when I got stuck under my bike. It was probably something like this.
Is that you? Why are you so pale? Did you lose all your blood?
No, okay, so this is a thing with people who are half Indian and half white. When they're young, they just look white. And then at some point, like a bolt of lightning strikes them and they become brown.
Oh my... Oh, okay.
So yeah, this is an image of me as a child. I got stuck under my Hello Kitty bike.
That's a sick bike, though.
It is a pretty sick...
It looks well built. It has, like, a little thing over the back.
It's got a place for a basket, too.
Yeah.
Dude, it has a basket up here and has a place over here for another basket. This girl could probably haul an entire fucking, like, construction project worth of lumber on this thing.
Okay, she could haul exactly 2 4x4s.
I mean, with a little bit of gumption. I think she can get anything done.
Fair enough.
Is this girl flipping us off? No, okay, she's just holding up the devil. Sign of the devil.
Hibbs was stuck in school for a decade, and you got stuck in the side of your bunk bed?
What?
Like, between the metal railing and, like, your mattress, you were just sideways. Oh, that sounds awful. Korea, like...
That's way worse than... It says for a decade?
No,
You were stuck there for a decade?
Yeah, they were stuck in the bunk bed for a decade, and once they were stuck in school. Yeah, that's how that comment went. What the fuck is that bike doing in the snow?
Oh, which one?
In front of you.
This one? What?
Down.
Oh, here! What? What's his face? What's wrong with his face?
That's
oh,
not
it's
even
a mask.
the image I was doing.
But that's in the snow. Oh, do you mean this one?
Yes, I mean that one.
This looks like an art piece.
Can you look up person stuck as VTuber?
Yes.
You have to try and find an image of me. You got stuck in a girl's house once. She tied me to the bedpost. I doubt it.
This is a picture of Fluffy.
This is... Oh, God. Oh, no.
High school is when people start to grow.
People?
I'd expect tons of...
Who are these people? No, that's too motivational. Just keep hitting the next button
this
until
is
we get
this is
really
a person
far down.
stuck as a VTuber. Okay. Let me just keep going. Iono?
What's Iono?
Iono is not an actual VTuber. She's a Pokemon character who happens to be a streamer, and everyone calls her the Pokemon VTuber. But she's not real. She's a Pokemon character.
You lied. Wait, what do you mean you've never been at a girl's house? You've been at your own house. Yeah? Yeah? That's a girl's house. You're a girl. Right? Oh, crap. Wow, all of these images are so sad.
Why is this on live stream fails? I don't think Gura has failed at anything.
They failed at having a pronounceable name.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, Gargura is a little bit weird.
It's just like the transition between the... Like, trying to do a W and an R sound at, like...
Some interesting VTubers we've got here. This is the same guy that was doing the titties before.
That's
Oh
the
shit,
man.
Unity streamer.
Awesome.
Why is half of his no?
What
why
is
is
the
most of
gamer
his body?
word? What's
Wait,
the
where?
gamer word?
Who's talking
Laura
about the gamer
said
word?
The gamer word while playing GTA, like all other VTubers.
Oh, that's terrible.
I don't know
That's
what
terrible.
this means.
The gamer word is a word that should not be said by people.
Oh, you lied? Thanks. She didn't.
Fuck you. We just remember when we had the Peepa fucking thing happen live on stream. I'm used to getting burned, so like you can't do that. You can't say that shit.
What's a Peepa? Is that like Peppa Pig?
Mm-hmm. Except racist.
Oh, it was that one racist VTuber we looked at.
Yeah.
That Prez really liked.
You can't lie about Gura because we found out worse things about other VTubers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm so worried that I've not been canceled yet. Like I'm a bit left out, I feel. Like the only people who've gone after me is like Kiwi Farms once, and even then they went after you most of all.
Yeah. I don't know what they had wrong with my model.
I think it just might be racism.
Yeah, they just like, this is the only model that's like, well actually no, because Satan's model existed back then.
Yeah.
So like, why'd they single me out?
Okay, one moment. I need to get canceled, Purea.
Okay.
A slur.
Oh
There,
my
I
fuck.
said it.
Okay, I'm ending stream after. What the hell? Oh my god. No, I'm toasted. Cancel
What's the next
her.
topic?
Let's find out what the topic for next time is. This time. Do you want to still do an essay one, or you want to move straight to business?
Let's go to the next one.
Business. Where do you plan to go for your next vacation? Let's get some suggestions from Google.
Vacation. Oh, you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have money, y'all. I don't know when I'm gonna have a vacation.
I don't have plans for a vacation.
Okay,
anytime
what counts
soon.
as a vacation? Like
I imagine a vacation is any time in which you. I'm trying to contrive a definition in which we're
just
included.
Hit the all tab.
Hold on.
And see the definition.
We could
on
get
the
some
Google.
Quora answers. You want to hear what other people have to say? Or do you want to hear Nordic Matt talk about his 16 easy steps?
The G word that the so-called Cuban exiles really hate. What's that word again? I'm allowed to say that one. What's that word again?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I expect you to know it.
I don't know it. I'm sorry. I'm not cultured.
It's Spanish for worm.
worm.
Yeah, it's you know how you refer to Cuban exiles and stuff. Anyway, I probably I'm going to have to go down to Eugene City for like 2 days to help my brother move into a dorm. Does that count?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that 2 days in a different city counts as a vacation.
Okay.
Let's look up Eugene City. Is that acceptable? Can I look that up?
Yes, you can look that. I've shown people Portland before. I live there. I don't even live in Eugene.
No, I meant like, do you think that it's worth showing? Here, look. Here's some
Nothing's
images
worth
of
showing.
Eugene City.
Hey,
Look, here's a
hey.
nice river. Eugene. Here, this looks like a good photo to get like a big view of. Let me yeah?
It's happened.
It's happened?
You're gonna be on your own.
Okay, well you gave your answer, so I guess I have to come up with one now.
Yeah,
and then
you're going to have to stretch out the vacation discussion, like, for the next hour.
Am I allowed to do another one in the business category just for me?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
So I'll talk about my vacation, and we'll keep doing business until you get back.
That sounds miserable.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Fluffy's just gonna go eat dinner, I think, is all. So we're gonna be alone for a little bit. Here, I'll take Fluffy off of screen as punishment for eating food. Gone. But yeah, okay. I don't think I can go on vacation anywhere anytime soon. I'm not in a position where I can do that. So, we're gonna have to stretch the definition of a vacation quite far. Where am I going to go on my next vacation? I'm gonna have to say fucking movie theater, probably. Movie theater. Look, we got. Here's a movie theater, right? Where else could I could go to a fancy restaurant? Not too fancy. I spelled restaurant wrong. Somewhere like this. No, not like that. More like this. Somewhere that's like not too fancy, but like fancy and not like that's a little somewhere maybe like this. Just like a my birthday is coming up soon, so that's what I'm basically talking out to you guys. I don't have a vacation, so I'm just talking about where I'm gonna go on my birthday. Probably a movie theater, maybe a fancy restaurant. You know what? We have a nice park over here. Let me pull up parks. I might go somewhere like this. Actually, hold on. This is. It's more like it's kind of like a park by a river. The one that's near me. We got a bunch of parks with rivers. What is this? That's not like that. Not like that either. Kind of more like this, but not exactly like that. None of these are like perfect. No. I'm trying to find a park. There's something like this in the park that this is the closest we've gotten to. Oh, hold on. Does this? Yeah, this looks close enough. Yeah, okay. Well, this image. This is the type of park that I can go to. Let me read chat since Fluffy's not here. Oh no, funny person 1 is gone. You always say that every time Fluffy leaves. Funny person 1. Wow, cool. Thank you. I'm glad. Do you have any vacation ideas yourself? Prez or Tibbs, if you're still here. You are funny person 2. Yes, I didn't mention that this time because I have been reassured before that I'm funny person 2. But I just like. It seems like every single time Fluffy leaves, you always specifically refer to them as funny person 1. I will never leave my spawn realm. Cuba if I could, or North Korea. Dude, North Korea if you could. Because, like, the US government is not going to let you go to North Korea. Not legally. But that'd be interesting, like, actually. Because I've seen someone do an entire, what is it? Shit, what's it? They I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what word I'm looking for. They went through Pyongyang, basically. Just like looked at all the landmarks in Pyongyang, like a tourism board almost. But they weren't. They were just like a guy. And there are some really cool looking things there. Like the Pyongyang library actually looks really interesting. And I kind of want to read some of the books there. There's other monuments in Pyongyang that I think look pretty cool. So Cuba definitely though, if you could. Next, I think that we should reset our question. Get ourselves something new to talk about within the business category. What did you do this past weekend? You guys in chat come up with some nice answers. I'm trying to remember what I did. What did I do in the weekend? Well, okay, so like a week ago, because it's Saturday today. What was I doing a week ago? I have such terrible memory. You know what? I drew, I guess. Yeah. I figured. I don't think any of us had a particularly exhilarating weekend. I'm pretty sure that what I did last week was play Minecraft. I mean, on Saturday, I did the first Minecraft stream with Fluffy. So that's basically what I did that day. And then on the day after that, I'm pretty sure I just played Minecraft on my own. You know? It's like, I played Minecraft last weekend. Not a very interesting answer. Tibbs, you can still answer, but I'm going to reset the question. Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe we have to do visual aids, so Minecraft. It's spelled wrong. Here you go. Minecraft Wiki. The Deluxe Collection. I mean, it's Minecraft. Oh, speaking of Minecraft, have you guys seen the new launcher change? It used to be... So, Minecraft's launcher used to have an icon that looked like this. Like, it was a dirt block. It was technically rotated a little bit. Here, let me do Minecraft logo comparison. Because they changed their... Oh, I spelled comparison wrong. What am I, fucking dumb? What is it? That was Minecraft's... No, that was an unused logo. That's what... That makes sense. These are not... This is what I was talking about. So, here, you see, like, this was Minecraft's old Java Edition logo. And then for a while, they were using this logo for Java Edition. But recently, they changed even that to this now. This is the current Java Edition logo. They've been changing the logos violently in recent history. Yeah, I saw it was a 3D dirt block, yeah. It is the weekend, but last weekend I did the same shit I normally do. I mean, I don't think any of us had a particularly invigorating weekend. I like the original the most, but that might just be me being fond of olden times. I actually... No. I think you're right about this. I think, because, like, if we go back, this original one is an actual physical representation of a dirt block in the game. This, which they edited it to, is just like an oversimplified version of the dirt block logo. And when they released that, I felt like it was weird, like it was a part of that whole like oversimplification trend, and I didn't like it. And I mean, I thought it was fine as it grew on me a little bit, but like I still do think that the original dirt block was better overall. But then, even recently, they changed it to just a creeper's face. It's not even 3D anymore. Like, why? For what purpose? They could have made it like a creeper's head at the very least, but they just changed it to a 2D logo. I don't know how I feel about that. And I don't feel like I'm being weird about like the olden times. I just feel like they're oversimplifying their logo too much. Anyway. That's basically all I have to say about the Minecraft logo change, which is what I did over the weekend. If you opened a business, what kind of business would it be? That's an interesting question. That's something I might need to ponder on a little bit while looking at these Google images for questions are not helpful at all. Okay, if I opened a business, so one time my wife mentioned opening a small restaurant, and I thought about that. I don't know if I'd be able to do it, but what would, not like this. It has to be like really small, maybe a little bit like manageable. Probably, I don't know, these like marble counters. This seems doable. Something like this, yeah. That might be a little too small though, but you get the idea. This is such a bad quality image. Okay, this is slightly better. So I could open a small restaurant if I were to do such a thing. I don't think that that's like really my thing though. It's just something I definitely could do. Is there anything that I would do other than that though? I'm trying to think. It would definitely be a co-op. Yeah, no, I don't think that. I mean, at most, if I owned a small business, it would be family owned, and I don't think I would ever try to like, hire anyone for the purposes of just like exploiting their labor. You know what I mean? But if I did, then I would make sure that I wasn't like an owner of the property. More so, just like we would have democratic organization. Like when I say small business owner, I really what I'm really saying is just small business startup. The whole thing is you're starting the business. You're not trying to like become the CEO of even just a single restaurant. Hopefully, given our political ideologies and leanings, we would at least, anyone that we hired would have equal say and equal control. What else is there that you can open in small? I mean, I don't know. Let's look. Interior. No, actually, hold on. That's not helpful. Low budget. Hold on. This might. Actually, no. These are all the exact same images that I was seeing before. These are not low budget. This is useless. Maybe it's because I clicked interior. Let me unclick interior. Just low budget. Okay, these are slightly... I don't know. I don't think these are any better. These do not look low budget. At least not to my eyes. Maybe that's the trick, though, Maybe it's all about having a small budget, but, like, not letting it show that you have a small budget, right? It looks classy, but it's actually cheap. Interior crocodile alligator. Okay. That's great. Let's do another random question, because I can't, other than small restaurant, the only thing I can think of is, I mean, nothing, actually. Maybe a cafe. That's a very specific type of small restaurant. I might be able to handle a cafe. But let's do another one. What's the most frustrating app you have tried? Okay, I'm kind of interested to hear what you guys have to say about this. I don't try apps all that often on my phone, but most hated app. Hold on. Most hated apps. We're gonna look at what other people think. Oh my god, why is that image so small? That is terrible. Yeah, that's not what that image should look like. Why is this? Sorry, you guys saw the no copyright free jazz music for a second. Yeah, this is what this should look like. Okay, so this is too big. Tinder, WhatsApp, Reddit, Netflix, Snapchat, Facebook, Roblox, Bumble, TikTok, and Disney. Plus. The only apps that I have tried on these tier lists, or on this list, is TikTok. I think I had a Snapchat for like 5 minutes before I got rid of it. And that's pretty much it. I never owned the Reddit app, because that's really a funny story. I've never used the Reddit app. Instead, what I did was I just opened Reddit on my like phone browser. Like I would open Google Chrome for Android to get into Reddit. I never downloaded the Reddit app, and then I stopped using Reddit. And so honestly, I'm just better off now. Reddit was a waste of time, I feel like. Sorry if that hits as personal tips. This one gacha game called Space Leaper Cocoon, because the owner pushed microtransactions. Hahaha, or HHH Reddit. I don't have an account, I just opened it. Yeah. I also just opened Reddit in the Chrome browser for Android. But yeah, I mean, I will say, I think I'll give the answer of Facebook, because even though I have never personally downloaded or used the Facebook app, I had a phone once that came pre-installed with Facebook, and I looked up everything I could to delete Facebook off of my phone, because I didn't want to, like, it was taking up, like, I don't know, like 16 fucking whatever unit of measurement. I don't remember if it was gigabytes, or it probably wouldn't be gigabytes. It was probably just megabytes. But like, it wasn't 16 though. It was 165, something like that, megabytes. It was taking 165 megabytes or something of data from me, and I wanted to delete it, but it was a part of the bloatware on the phone, so I couldn't get rid of it. Scumbags. Yeah, I fucking hate that. I had an LG phone at the time, and then I bought a Samsung, and it also has bloatware on it, like pre-built, but at least all the bloatware on a Samsung phone is like made by Samsung. They don't pre-install Facebook like LG products do. I hate bloatware on phones, and it's really bad. Your phone will come with a bunch of pre-installed apps, and only like 5 of them are useful. And they will not let you delete it, no matter what it is. How much you want to bet that Facebook paid a shit ton to make it unavailable to remove? I think that LG, as a company, stays afloat based solely on the contributions they get from Facebook. Because they do their whole electronic stuff. They definitely sell LG electronics. But like their what is it? Their mobile wing, I imagine. The part that solely focuses on production of mobile phones for LG. Like, no one buys LG phones unless they're like down on their luck. So they make most of their money from Facebook paying forward to them, I feel like. Let me... no, that's not the right... This is the right tab. Okay. Get rid of that, and then randomize yet another topic. What are the best and worst things about the marketplace where you get your apps? What? They mean like the Google Play Store? That's the only one I've ever used, because I've never owned an iPhone. Okay, so Facebook Marketplace is not for apps, actually. It's just for things. It looks like most of these images are dedicated to saying Facebook Marketplace is a scam. I love that I just copy-pasted the question, and the first thing and only thing that it's really telling me is don't use Facebook Marketplace. It's a total fucking scam. But yeah, like where you get your apps. I mean, am I supposed to have problems with Google Play Store? I don't really care enough to have a problem with it. I'm not constantly browsing Google Play Store, and I haven't used any other app market or whatever marketplace ever. So I don't have a point of comparison for that. Have you guys ever have you guys tried multiple different app marketplaces? Have you ever owned like an iOS and an Android, or like, do you have any insight that I don't have? Because I've only used Google Play. I've never used anything other than Google Play. I have an image of this tiny little kitten staring gleefully at a pan full of fire. Okay, hold on. That sounds like way more interesting. Let me pull that up. Kitten staring at fire. Oh. Is this the image? Is this the image that you're talking? I think I might have found it. Please tell me that that's the image. That would just make my day if I found it within 5 seconds. The second one, yeah. Yeah, I got the. Hold on, we're pulling this up. We're pulling this up. Oh no, it opened Reddit immediately. Okay, hold on. I can zoom. Oh no, Reddit's doing the weird thing. Can I just open the image without? No, I can't. Reddit automatically previews. Shit, but look, it's the cat. Mine has the word science on top. Okay, hold on. I might be able to like reverse image search this. Oh, but I'm in Firefox, so I can't really. I might be able to if I open this up and then. Oh, hold on. No. Okay. Oh, what? No, that's not what I wanted to do. If I open drag image and then I go here and then I drag the image. Can't upload an image. Oh, fuck you. Okay, I cat staring at fire science. Let's see if that'll help us. I mean, this is obviously it, but are there any visually similar images? No. I wish I could find the one that you're talking about, but it's not here. There are other images though. With similar vibes, like this one. I like this one. This one looks really haunting, you know? This feels. You could send it? Here, go ahead and send it. I'll pull it up. OMG, have you seen the jet stove? No, I haven't. Tibbs, you sent me an image? I didn't even realize. You're trying to scam people on Facebook. Oh, I see. So this is about the Facebook Marketplace being a scam thing. Oh, nice. I have the image. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Let me open this up so that everyone on stream can see it. There you go. Isn't that nice? Little science. Here, let me pull there, zoom in more on that. It is the same image. I have them both side by side. Oh my god, so wait, this image is cropped. Because you can see that in the original science image, or whatever, there's the computer and the screen, and more of the motorcycle is present in the background. If I zoom out, yeah. No, this image is fully, like, cropped. This is the more complete image, but it has science in the middle. And this is the unedited image, but it's edited to crop it. This is such a weird conundrum. He's like Jesse Pinkman. I don't know much about Breaking Bad. I am sorry to say, so I don't know what being like Jesse Pinkman entails. Let's get yet another topic to talk about. Have you... No, you have to relive one day of your life forever. What day do you choose? That's a really bad question. Is this really something you would ask a business associate? you're in the office talking to like some guy you barely know, and he's like, "Hey, if you could relive one day of your life, which forever, you never ever get a chance to live another day. You're just constantly stuck in a Groundhog Day loop. What day would it be?" That feels like a weird question to ask someone you only know for 8 hours a day. Jesse is always like, "Yeah, science." Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. I watched the first episode of Breaking Bad, and I remember Jesse did not seem like he was the one that knew much about the science part of making meth. It seemed like, I think, fuck, what's his name? Walter had most of the actual science expertise. My happiest day. What would my answer to this question be? What was the happiest day of my life? That's a really difficult question to answer. What was the happiest day of my life? What the hell? What was the happiest? Am I happy? Have I ever been happy? Has anything good ever happened to me, legitimately? I mean, obviously, I'm being a little goofy. Obviously, good things have happened to me. I'm just like, which one's the best? You know what? Okay, I think I have a really good answer. This kind of makes sense. Okay, so this is a day that had like a couple good things happen on it, so it works really well, right? A good thing that happened to me is you and the rest of Saho. That's very sweet of you, Tibbs. Thank you. Okay, so my thing, that if God came down and said Groundhog Day now, I would be like, okay, the day my wife proposed to me was a really good day because a couple hours after she proposed to me, JoJo Part 5 got announced as it was getting an anime. So, like, yeah. No, I mean, yes, it is very sweet, but also JoJo is awesome, so there was that, too. It was like I was already riding a high, and then I got great. I mean, my wife proposing to me is also great news. I don't want to downplay that. That was the first good thing that happened to me. But then JoJo Part 5 got announced, and that was just like a cherry on top, you know what I mean? That was a good day. That was a day with a lot of high emotions. So I feel like that was a good day to relive. Tibbs, you aren't allowed to be sweet. What about you? What about you, Prez? You want to relive any day forever and ever? Never ending? Eternal? You can just say no, honestly, because like that's such a weird concept, and it's really hard to like pin down which day specifically you would choose. I have no clue what day that is. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe, hey, you know what? If you don't know what day you want to live forever in, if you don't, basically what I'm saying is, if you don't know what your happiest day is, then all that means is that it still hasn't happened yet. Something good is going to happen to you at some point, and then you can call that your happiest day. Right? Nah, I just forget. Oh, okay. I don't and wouldn't want to relive a day forever. Okay. Well, fair enough, fair enough. Let me not reload this one. What 3 words best describe you? Ooh. This is an interesting one. Let's see what Google randomly gives me. Oh, it gives me a whole fucking host of words. Thorough, skilled, systematic, passionate, resourceful, strategic, meticulous, artistic, unconventional. Yeah, these are a bunch of. Hold on. Let's use this one. Oh, hold on, wait. Does that say words to use on your resume? No, I don't like that. No. Ooh, okay, you know what? All of these are... Here, no, this one has terrible quality. All of these talk about resumes. Except for the ones with really low quality images. Some say the first 3 words you see best describe... You know what? Here, this is an actual test. Genuine test. So I'm gonna pull this up on screen, and everyone, type a word when you see it, and I'll say the same thing. Okay. Beautiful. I saw beautiful. Michael. Don't know what that means. Mm-hmm. 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 Sorry. Okay, those are my 3 words. I am Michael, sorry, and beautiful. Let's see what your results were. Okay, Prez, you got goth power. Oh no, wait, hold on. That was before, I think. Hopeful, 1, trusting, and then Tibbs, you got beautiful, genius, sorry. Yeah. I have got to be honest with you guys. I might have cheated a little bit because I noticed that a lot of the words that they like, at first I thought this was actually just a bunch of random fucking letters, but no, they like specifically they put something like amazing up at the top and then beautiful right below it, and then a little bit under that they have hopeful and special and it trusting. Sorry, I got the feeling that this was all going to be positive words and they were cheating. And then after I got done making a joke about finding random words that weren't supposed to be a part of the thing, I ended up seeing that they actually did put bad words in here too, like fool. So maybe it's not actually randomized. They're trying to force conclusions onto you. I feel like it would be better if it was like truly random. But you know what? We basically it just wants you to feel good about yourself, so it gives you a bunch of nice words. Let me. Now we know what 3 words describe us very, very well. Let's keep going. What's the most useful app on your phone? Okay, this is an interesting question. I kind of like this question. What? Ooh, I fucked up. Let me try that again. What is the most useful app on my phone? Okay, these are apps by... Top 10 mobile apps by penetration of app audience. Okay, that's strange. Most of it is Google or Facebook. So, that's great, isn't it? Oh shit, that's a fucking fly in my room. Get out of here, asshole. I caught the fly. Shit. Come on, asshole. Did I capture it? Or did I let it loose? Oh, I might have crushed it. Well, I mean, problem solved if I did crush it. Yeah, I think I might have killed it. Okay. Back to what we were doing. What are your guys' answers? Plants vs Zombies. That's your most used app on your phone, Prez. Okay. Tibbs, do you have a most used app on your phone? Because I'm gonna be honest, my answer is a little sad, and it's not too sad, but it may be a little normal, I think. Oh, I thought most useful. No, it is useful, isn't it? Hold on, isn't it useful? Yeah, it is. It's most useful. It's not most used, it's most useful. So yeah, if you said Plants vs. Zombie thinking that's the most useful app on your phone, then you're right. The reason I was talking about you say YouTube, Tibbs. The reason I'm talking about my most used app is because, you know what? Actually, no, never mind. I'm not going to talk about my most used app, because for a second I thought utility, usefulness, should be measured by how much I use it, right? But that's not correct, because there is another app on my phone which I still use frequently, but I like more. It's more useful to me, and that is my Notes app. I keep notes in my Notes app all the time about everything. I have before like maxed out my Notes app with notes and had to delete some really old ones before. So I use my Notes app, and I think the Notes app is very useful for organizing ideas, keeping things together. I have lists spanning hundreds of items in my Notes app for the sake of just like keeping all of my ideas straight. It's extremely useful for that sort of thing. I said earlier that when you buy a new phone, you get like 5 useful apps pre-built in, and all the rest of them are shit. But you know what? The Notes app is the one of the 5 useful ones. I use my Notes app all the time for all sorts of shit, and I think that's awesome. I think that it is awesome. So that is my answer. What animal or insect do you wish humans could eradicate? I thought this was going somewhere else. I thought it was like, what animal or insect do you like identify with, or what animal or insect do you like the most? Or what animal or insects do you wish we could completely eradicate? Oh, fucking. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna say what everyone's already thinking: mosquitoes. That's an obvious one. I mean, first thing. Mosquitoes, right there. They kill so many. Cockroaches are a good one too. You know what? You know, this might actually not be a good thing to pull up, because people might be squeamish on stream. Hold on. If anyone's squeamish on stream and doesn't want to look at the bugs, fascists. Nope. You know what, Tibbs? You're right. Me and Prez, we were thinking about mosquitoes, but you're right. The insect, the pest that needs to be eradicated the most is definitely fascists. And I think that that's the best answer we're going to get for this question. What is the longest plane trip you've ever taken? Okay, for me, I've only ever taken one plane trip, and it was actually pretty short. Oh shit. Long plane trips. What did I do? I did a plane trip from, where was it? Let me pull up a map of the United States. I need to remember what states are there. Okay, where was I? Mississippi or Alabama? One of them. No, Georgia. I was in Georgia. And I took a plane from Georgia to Tennessee. That's how far I went. And yeah, that's the only plane ride I've ever taken in my life. That's the first time I ever rode a plane. Dude, the takeoff was interesting on that, because like I was excited because it was the first time I'd ever been on a plane. I didn't realize how fast planes went to stay in the sky. So, like, we were getting on the runway, and we were, like, speeding up, and we were going really fast. And then we finally hit the air in a way that we started to take off, and it felt like this giant jolt downwards. And I was like, oh, fuck. This is, like, different than I expect. I expected us to just, like, I don't know, like, glide, like we were, like, holding a paraglider or some shit. Nope. Like, it takes some genuine G's, like, a lot of force to stay in the air when you are made, when you're inside of a metal tube. Right? Prez, you've never been on a plane. Also, they aren't a commonly spoken upon insectoid. My longest plane trip is 0. Yeah. What about you, Tibbs? Have you ever been on a plane at all? I mean, it'd be interesting. I'd like to hear what Fluffy has to say about this. But Fluffy's having a particularly long meal, it would seem. Tibbs. Nothing? I've only been on one plane trip. I have nothing else to say about this. I was kind of hoping to get what Tibbs' last answer before we moved on. Nope. Okay. I'm skipping the app one. We've talked about apps way too much. Where did you go last? No, we already did that one. What's the best sitcom, past or present? Okay, this is sure to start a fucking war. I don't watch sitcoms. I know what the worst one is. It's fucking Big Bang Theory, but other than that, I don't watch sitcoms. Oh, Annie, hey, Annie, what's up? I've only been to Florida and the states in between. By plane is what we're asking. Anyway, I'm playing Payday 2 right now because I need that overstimulation. Annie says it's Seinfeld, and then Tibbs said Zimbabwe. Yeah, well, Annie, I think you're the only one that has any opinions on this, Ruthie, because I don't watch sitcoms, like, basically at all. And then Prez said they don't watch it either. You said Big Bang Theory. I said that was the worst one. Yeah, I said that because Big Bang Theory. Yeah. Okay, just checking. I do not think that Big Bang Theory is the best sitcom. I was saying that's the worst one. It's difficult bearing the burden of being right all the time, but I'll do it. Monorail Bazooper. Okay. We're just making Big Bang Theory. You know what? Hold on. I have to keep up with what we're talking about on stream, so we're pulling up Big Bang Theory. Alright, guys, look, it's Big Bang Theory. Is Young Sheldon still going on? Are they still making new seasons of Young Sheldon? I don't know why that show... Why they thought that would be... Apparently, I've heard from people that Young Sheldon isn't a bad television show, but its ties to the Big Bang Theory make it so difficult to watch, like, seriously. Apparently, Young Sheldon was actually has a good writer's room. Not, like, a terrible writer's room. But, it's just hard to watch because of its association with the Big Bang Theory. Bing Bong Theorem, Young Sheldon is better. Yeah, okay. Here, I'll look up Young Sheldon too. Oh god. The actor for Young Sheldon has such a fucking baby face. Like, I guess it's kind of believable. Hold on, let me pull up a side by side of these two guys. I see it. You know what? I didn't see it before, but I'm starting to see it now. That it's entirely reasonable that that's what Sheldon looked like when he was a kid. But like when I first saw the young Sheldon, I was like, that can't be Sheldon. Why would that be Sheldon? But you know it. No, it actually makes sense. One episode of Sheldon made a nuclear reactor in a model train set, and the FBI came to his house. That's based on a real story. I'm sure you guys have heard that one. Yeah, he's young. Fair enough. That's why he looks different. What's the? It wasn't a Boy Scout. It was backyard reactor, right? This kid, yeah. Wait, this is not a picture from when he was a kid. This is a picture from when he was an adult. This is a picture from when he made the nuclear reactor. Like, he made this shit when he was young, and I don't know if he's been... No, he was a Boy Scout. I was right. He was the boy. He's the Boy Scout nuclear reactor guy. Made his entire neighborhood radioactive after building a nuclear reactor. Yeah. This is the famous photo of him. I remember I used this photo of him in the Boy Scout uniform, in a previous stream as a joke. He's the nuclear Boy Scout. Yes, I thought that he was the nuclear Boy Scout, but I second guessed myself. I was like, no, maybe he wasn't a Boy Scout. But no, he is. Yeah, he tried it again after the first attempt? What? He was stealing isotopes from smoke detectors. Hold on. That's a fucking lie. There's no way. Second try? How do I look this up? This Boy Scout built a nuclear reactor. Please, be a good article. No, this just seems like the same thing. Did he try it again? The age of 10. David spent his free time, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. So the explosions are now out of sight. When he was 14, he earned the Atomic Energy Merit Badge by building a model of a nuclear reactor. This was a model. And then he's like, wait, what if I made a real one? And so he buys a bunch of americium, what is it? Americium smoke detectors, right? And then they have to do a whole cleanup, right? Does this have a section where it talks about... He passed away in 2016 at 39 due to alcohol poisoning. Oh, this poor kid. Probably had the tortured life, I imagine. No, did he try it again? I don't see anything here. He was stealing isotopes from smoke detectors. Okay, so he didn't get to like the building part. But the second time you say he was caught stealing more isotopes from smoke detectors, and he was caught by the police. Apparently smoke detectors have isotopes in them. Yes. Also, old lanterns have thorium in them? Is that true? I knew about americium, but I didn't know about the what is it? Fucking radioactive lantern. Hidden radioactive danger of mantle lanterns. What the hell? Let's read it. Lantern source of light may pose health risks due to radiation. Kerosene, oil lamps, watts, darkness, grateful, illumination, health, fabric, rayon, mesh pouches, dipped in a solution of thorium. And okay, hold on. These mantles use modern lantern. Okay, the mantles used on modern lanterns require radioactive properties during the manufacturing process. First, the fabric that will eventually form the small rayon mesh pouch. Oh wait, hold on. There was a video about this on Tech Solutions that I watched. I just forgot all about it. They dip this shit in thorium. What the hell? Not lanterns themselves, it's the mantles that are in them. I think it also took radium from the hands of glow-in-the-dark clocks. Yeah, I have some uranium glass in my pantry. Here, let me show you some pictures of uranium. There's all sorts of things. Uranium glass is interesting. It looks very cool. Yeah, this is uranium glass. It glows in the dark, and it looks really pretty. And I have some uranium glass. I own this stuff here. I don't. It's one of these sets. It kind of looks like this. It's a little bit like this. But yeah, no, we have some of these in our house. Yeah, I think this I think I know for a fact that we own this. Right? So yeah, no, this is a thing that I own. We keep it in a pantry, to be fair. We do not like... Yeah, a YouTuber named Nile Red, yes, made his own uranium glass. He did? I didn't watch that video. I pride myself on watching almost every single Nile Red video. There's a YouTuber called, I think, Thought Emporium, who does... Some of his videos are about testing radio source... Hold on, let me look it up. I can probably just put Thought Emporium. Uranium glass, and he probably comes up. How radioactive is uranium glass? And there's also another video that he did, which is the most radioactive thing. That I own. And this was an interesting one because it's this health card. It's called the Nume health card, and it's a high source of radiation. But you're supposed to like it's one of those like faux what are they called? The Silicon Valley guys that like try to sell you health superstitions and shit. And they straight up just sell you a card of radioactive material. Pseudoscience, yeah, the pseudoscience. It's a pseudoscience card. It's filled with radioactive material, and they tell you to wear it on your chest and keep it close to your heart for like increased blood flow or some shit. Like it's a health card that irradiates you. And it's the most radioactive thing that Thought... I showed you that Thought Emporium owns uranium glass. He owns those glow-in-the-dark clock hands that we were talking about before. Hell, he probably owns some thorium-dipped lantern... what were they called? Mantles, right? There are some things that he owns that are full of radioactive material. But the most radioactive thing he owns was this pseudoscience health card that was killing people. And in the end, he had to actually report the manufacturer in the video to the FCC, or sorry, the FDA, or whoever, whatever relevant agency would deal with something like this for health risks. Oh, like that Jilly Juice girl who made juice that killed people because of how much salt was in it. Allegedly, Tibbs corrects. I don't know. I've heard of Jilly Juice before. I heard that was a fiasco, but I'd never looked into it specifically for like what it is. That reminds me of the pink sauce fiasco. That was a whole thing. Okay, hold on. Let's pull up pink sauce, because this is a fucking thing. Yeah, the pink sauce. This is what it was. Where can I pull up the images that people use to like what if I type in controversy? Will that pull up the relevant images, the ones that I want to see? Where's the image of the bag that someone received? Oh my god, where is it? I want to have that like popped pink sauce in a bag. Messy bag? I don't know. Someone had an image of like their pink sauce popped in the bag, and there was this genuine scare with pink sauce that it was going to cause botulism because of its ingredients. Like they were not properly kept or properly stored, and they were not properly shipped. And so everyone was really worried that there was a chance for botulism. And I think in the end, there was some scientist that actually tested it and they didn't find botulism bacteria in it. But there was still a food health risk in every bottle. Allegedly so. I don't get sued or whatever on the jelly juice thing. Ew, the pilk. I came home from my mom watching that crazy ass bitch on Dr. Phil. I saw a bit of myself in her with how unreasonable she was being. But yeah, no, with pink sauce, it's basically just ranch, I think, but they add dragon fruit extract to make it pink, and I think that's the main difference. Pink sauce is just pink ranch. This will cure gay Jilly. Jilly, if you made jelly juice to cure gay people and it ended up killing people because it was too salty, then, I mean, your goals were in the wrong place and your ends were in the wrong place. So you somehow are only a net negative effect on the world. Allegedly. Actually, no, hold on. This will cure gay thing is probably, like, confirmed. So, you know, not allegedly. You're a bad person. But no, like, this pink sauce, it's just ranch with dragon fruit in it, so that makes it pink. And yet somehow the way that she shipped it made it at least possible that it would get people seriously ill. And there was this huge controversy with pink sauce. And I think in the end it was fine. They tested a couple of bottles, and the FDA thought, you know what, it's fine. There's no botulism. We can't find anything in it. But like, people are really worried. This is for yeah, see, is pink sauce from TikTok dangerous? Will it make you sick? And then this is their ingredients list. What was the thing specifically that people said might cause botulism? There was something specific in here that they said that when you put it in a bottle and you don't store it properly, then it allows botulism to take root. Something. It might have been vinegar. I don't think it would be vinegar. But yeah, maybe it was milk. It's very reasonable that it might have been milk. It's possible that there's the botulism bacteria exists within milk, and you have to somehow get rid of it so that it doesn't grow, and you have to keep it in the right conditions so that it doesn't contaminate it. And in the end, it was probably fine, but people were really worried that she was not handling it well. No, I think she also killed people, allegedly. I assume you're talking about Jilly. Yeah, she said that and even pulled the I have a minority friend card. Skull emoji. So, hold on, let me pull up Jilly. Because I've been talking about pink sauce, but you guys are obviously on this jelly juice stuff. Maybe you can educate me more about this. Or actually, maybe I might be able to read an article about jelly juice. Oh god! What is that? That's disgusting. No, hold on. This might just be a beverage, but this looks like the jelly juice, like the actual jelly juice. This is. It looks so gross. And then here's Dr. Phil holding it, and it still looks like mud water. Like it looks like she just poured this from a fucking swamp. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. And you said that this stuff could kill people because of how salty it is, and was also built off of the premise of homophobia. That is jelly juice. Poop cult. I have no clue. React Andy Pro-Cynical. Is that what we're doing? Damn it. I'm just trying to talk about what you guys are talking about. This is weird. The only thing I've ever seen when it comes to jelly juice is this one image of Dr. Phil. It said something, like it was an article, it was a picture of Dr. Phil, and the title said something like, jelly juice creator, outrageous and offensive claims, and then I didn't read the article, but, I mean, I didn't know that it was killing people, and that it was built on homophobia. Those are things that I did not know about Jilly Juice. What happened to Jilly Juice? Probably it's not good. I assume they're saying what happened to Jilly Juice was not good. What, like the events that unfolded were not good. But honestly, I wish that what they were saying was what happened to Jilly Juice. Well, what happened was it was never good to begin with, so that it just disappeared. Allegedly killing people. Sorry, I keep saying that. She said that Jilly Juice could cure cancer, autism, regrow arms, and cure homosexuality. She said cancer was a fungus. Cancer is not a fungus. Cancer isn't even like a pathogen. There are some pathogens that can cause cancer, like HPV, but like cancer itself cannot enter your body. It's always been in your body. It just takes form and takes root. Like you can't. I don't. Whatever. She's obviously delusional, I think. The autism part also pisses you off. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Why would I drink Jilly Juice so that I could stop being autistic? You know? I mean, maybe not me, but an autistic person. You know what? My wife sometimes, she tells me, I think you might be autistic. And I go, okay. That's fine. So maybe I will say, I'm not going to drink Jilly Juice. I don't want to stop having it if I do. Cancer is in my body and disappears and then comes back. Yeah, there was a Kurzgesagt video recently. I don't know how I feel about Kurzgesagt because there was a whole like if you analyze their revenue streams, they take money from places that aren't necessarily weird in a typical liberal point of view, but they take money from billionaires. Like they publicly and obviously take money from Bill Gates and Melinda Gates. And then they talk about things like climate change and stuff that like Bill and Melinda have a vested interest in obscuring the truth about, you know what I mean? Like Bill and Melinda Gates want to have their solution to climate change. They don't want to talk about the real solution to climate change. And so when Kurzgesagt gets sponsored by Bill and Melinda Gates and then makes a video about how to fix climate change, all of their answers seemingly make zero problems for billionaires and a couple problems, maybe quite a few, for poor people. So, you know, I say this just to say, like, take it with a grain of salt, but Kurzgesagt recently made a video about how cancer forms, and I don't think their sponsor for that video had something against cancer, so there was no, like, conflict of interest with cancer, I think. There might have been, though, that I'm not aware of. But it talked about how when you... Hold on, let me pull up an image of cancer. Gotta keep all the images relevant. What's a good... This is a good image of cancer. So yeah, what happens is... I have to get rid of young Sheldon. When cancer takes root in your body like this, it's almost always, at least the first time that you get cancer, it's completely manageable. Your body can kill it like almost instantly. But then after your body kills it, 1 or maybe 2 cells remain and they grow into a new cancer, and then your body deals with that. And that keeps happening one after another. Every time you get cancer, your body has the ability to kill the cancer, but it can mutate and grow stronger. And eventually, it might just get too strong, and then your body can't stop it anymore. And that's when a doctor will tell you that you have cancer. Technically speaking, I think everyone that is over a certain age, probably above 20, has had cancer at least once in their life. But, like, your body knows how to deal with cancer. It can get rid of it quickly. The only point in your life when cancer starts to become a serious problem is when you're older and cancer has had more and more time to rear its ugly head and evolve, you know? I feel like everyone in this stream has probably had cancer, but like your body dealt with it. It killed it, and it's not there anymore. God, this goes far back. Some Jillian simps claimed that their kids were having their autism cured from Jilly Juice. Okay, whatever. Not whatever to that. I fuck those people. Why would that be a good thing? Why would you care? Why would I hate people like that, like the autism moms, sort of the people that want to cure or like mitigate autism for their sake, but not for their kids. They see it as a nuisance. Cancer City. They team up with the Gates Foundation. I only watch their videos about space. I think they talk about how people on top are needing to change, as in billionaires. Okay, but they definitely suggest some answers that are favorable to Bill and Melinda Gates when they're sponsored by them. What happens is young Sheldon. The issue is when it comes back, they mutate and grow stronger, so it should shut off the immune cells. So that it could shut off the immune cells. Anti-vaxxers were one of my first steps towards radicalization. Yeah, probably. I see with anti-vaxxers, there's like a whole fucking... It's just... if you want to... There's an H-Bomber guy video all about the anti-vaxxer movement. I could not do it justice, especially because I haven't watched it in a while. So I defer you to that for that conversation, but I don't think I can continue that because it'll just turn into a whole thing. Okay, are we ready to generate a new topic, or is there anything else that I haven't covered yet that I should? God, Fluffy's been gone a long time. I can't bring myself to watch that or anything on climate change denial. No, yeah, that's fair. The H-Bomber guy videos are very good, but, like, you know, they talk about it for a very long time. And if you don't like watching climate change denial videos or flat earth videos or anti-vaxxer videos, and just, like, people, like, go to these logical leaps and say things that genuinely hurt people in society, then it would be hard to watch those videos because, I mean, they're full of examples, you know what I mean? But the whole point is to educate on, like, how these people operate. Trying to draw, but I suck at drawing thinner legs. Okay, well, I don't know how to help you with that, but I'm going to give you encouragement. You're doing great. Keep practicing. Keep at it. Shit. There's the tab. Okay. I don't know how we got from what's the best sitcom of our generation to, so here's how cancer mutates in your body, and go watch an H-Bomber guy video about anti-vaxxers. It feels like that conversation just kept moving further and further. Not only that, when I was a baby, the anti-vaxxers got pissed off at my mom for vaccinating me. Oh my god. Are you, like, is everything... What happened? I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I hope that... I've seen anti-vaxxers do some really fucking shitty things before. They treat it like a cult sometimes. I don't know. Dude, did you... There was that... Hold on. I'm gonna ignore this prompt so I can pull up a picture of the Foo Fighters. The lead singer of the Foo Fighters, this guy in the end, I forget his name. Someone said it before. Apparently, it's like it rhymes with old. Maybe it's like Grold. I don't know his name, but he's an anti-vaxxer, and the Foo Fighters have performed at. Actually, isn't it this guy? Wait, which Gwen's the lead singer of the Foo Fighters? I don't fucking remember. I don't interact with Foo Fighters content. Not least of which because of the fact that they're anti-vaxxers. Also, this VOD is going to need to be torched with that cancer thing. What do you mean? Am I not allowed to show pictures of cancer? Well, they harassed her into not vaccinating me next year. I want to give the anti-vaxxers Jesus the Mussolini treatment. It was one of the pictures. One of the pictures was bad. I turned Safe Search on. It should... whatever it was, maybe I can make an argument that it was medical. Because, like, I turned Safe Search on, and Google shouldn't have... In fact, I shouldn't just have Safe Search on. I should have non-copyright, like, images pulled up. Like, I took multiple precautions to make sure that the image that I got were, like, good. Andrew Wakesfield, their Jesus. Anyway, I was talking about the Foo Fighters. Take a quick look back, Perea. Okay, God. I don't know. Hold on. I'll talk about the Foo Fighters, but I'm gonna take my browser capture off so I can go review the VOD a little bit. Hold on, I have to... But yeah, no, the lead singer of the Foo Fighters is an anti-vaxxer, and for that reason, the Foo Fighters have performed at multiple anti-vaxxing venues. Like, whenever anti-vaxxers back in the day, I think specifically in the 90s, whenever they needed live entertainment for any sort of anti-vaxxer get-together of some sort, they would... like straight up, they would always get the Foo Fighters. Either that or some no-name act. The best act that they could ever get was the Foo Fighters, because the lead singer of the Foo Fighters was like staunchly anti-vax, and he was willing to help the cause in every imaginable way. Okay, let me pull up the VOD. Oh, hold on. Mute. Oh, thank God. No. Okay, there we go. Shit, I can't. Oh, I don't know how to use this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. That's not helpful at all. Shit. Well, I tried. We'll just... I'll see. I might be able to cut that part out of the VOD. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube, and if it gets taken off of Twitch, then whatever. It was a medical image. Whatever it was a medical image. And I turned on Safe Search. I like did everything I could. I made sure. God damn it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, okay, now we can move on to the next topic. We had a quick detour for the Foo Fighters. What countries have you traveled to? Ooh. I only have one answer to this. Because I've been to a lot of places in the United States. But like when you ask what countries, the only answer that I have is Mexico. I've been to Mexico. It was a really cool cruise trip that I took to Mexico. We went to the Yucatan. It was nice. I liked it. What's a good image? Here, I can look up Mexico. I want to know what you guys, where you guys have been before, though. Yes, here with the states of Mexico. I'll open that up. Yeah, so I went to the Yucatan over here. I don't know how much. Probably just the state of Yucatan. I don't think we went anywhere else. But we went to go see like some Aztec. Maybe not Aztec. Maybe they were Mayan. But like there was like pyramids there that we went to, or whatever you would call them. The steps or they're basically pyramids. But yeah, no, I've been to Mexico, and I visited like a ancient pyramid, and it was pretty cool. It was like pretty fucking cool. I have pictures, but I can't show them because, you know, I'm a VTuber, so. But yeah, no, it was fun. It was a good trip, and I got seasick on the boat, but overall it was a very good trip, and I'm glad that I went there. Same. I wish I could go to another country, but I'd need a passport, and I want to join CPUSA. I see. Honestly, my parents must have gotten me a... How old was I when I went to Mexico? I barely remember. I must have been definitely younger than 12. But, like, I don't know if I was 8, or if I was 9, or if I was 10. I get the feeling that I was at least 10. But I could be wrong. I think for now, it might be reasonable to just assume that I probably went to Mexico when I was 10, and I went to go visit all the ruins down there, and it was cool and it was awesome, and the cruise ship made me feel sick, but it was a nice trip and I enjoyed it. Have you... So wait, hold on, was that... No, Prez, you said the only country I've been to is the birth country of America. And Tibbs, you said you can't go to another country because you need a passport. What is the... No. Do you believe in love at first sight? What are these questions? This is not a question that you ask your, like, coworker unless you're, like, flirting with them. Like, this is, like, if someone asks you this question, they're coming on to you. Like, this is not a normal question, just ask. I don't really even want to visit another country because either I don't find it interesting or, like, I'm scared of it, like Russia or Australia. I do not believe in love at first sight. You know what I'm going to say? I also don't believe in love at first sight. Because you have to get to know a person to really like them as they are, you know? You can be attracted to someone at first sight, right? Like, that's possible. But it takes at least a little bit of time to know someone well enough to love them. You know what I mean? What trends do you follow? What trends did you follow when you were younger? I get the sneaking suspicion that pretty much everyone here did not follow many trends as children. If I had a dream Yuri story, we become friends, we chill, and we end up finding out we have feelings for each other afterward. Okay. That's nice. I've read a lot of mangas like that. They're awesome. They're very chill. I love that sort of premise. But like, I can't remember what trend. The only trend I was following as a kid was one time my parents bought me a flannel shirt and a white shirt every year for Christmas. And so by the time I got to middle school, I was wearing a white shirt and a flannel every single day. Like, I mean, every single day. I had like 5 pairs of white shirts and 5 flannel shirts. And so I would wear a different one every single day for all days of the week. And like, I would just like, for like, I think like at least a solid year, the only thing I would wear was a white t-shirt and a flannel over it. I think people recognized me based on my shirt alone back then. You know, the director for the live-action Flintstones movie casting the wife, I think, without regards to her race. Yeah, I think I heard something about that. The only trend, I guess, was when I did the Ugandan Knuckles things. By the way, I didn't know it was racist at the time. I didn't know Uganda was a place. Oh my god, you're the same? Dude, I have a friend. I have a friend who, when we told them about Ugandan Knuckles And we were like, yeah, that's such a racist meme. They were like, what do you mean? How is it racist? And we were like, it's literally called Ugandan Knuckles, and they do like this really bad accent. And then they were like, is Uganda like a country? Is Uganda a place? And so I'm gonna. I mean, I probably won't tell them because it seems like a weird thing to just bring up. But I'm glad to know that they weren't the only one. That you also didn't know that Uganda was a place until recently. I legit didn't know Ebola was a disease. That's a little far-fetched. They were talking about Ebola all the time back in the day. I was Ugandan Knuckles fans. This was back when I was a chud, I think. Well, you're not. I'm glad you're not like that anymore, Tibbs. But yeah, no, there are a lot of people, I think, a surprisingly high number of people, I think, that laughed at Ugandan Knuckles memes because they didn't know that Uganda was real. I did just, like, more people than I thought there would be. I only watched, like, Tom and Jerry when I was young. Yeah, like, what trends did we follow? Nothing. There wasn't, like, a trend. I guess the best thing you could call a trend back then is a meme. Because, like, recently especially, like, memes are the only trends that really permeate. And everything that is a trend gets called a meme because it gets posted online. And as soon as it gets posted online and becomes a trend online, that's a meme. You know? Or something. People call them TikTok trends and stuff like that, but I think on TikTok they at least sometimes get called memes because that's like the whole point. Like a meme definitionally is a trend. It's an idea that permeates a culture. You know? An idea that replicates in and of itself on its own by spreading between minds. That's a meme. And so, like, I don't make any content online, so I don't think I've participated in any trends recently. And I definitely didn't when I was a kid. I only watched, like, Tom... Oh, no, I already read that. It's like the kids who think that 9/11 was just a meme. You're kidding. There are not kids. Okay, that can't be the case because I heard from a young person recently that they went to like class, and their teacher they were, I think, born in 2001, right? They were born in 2001. And their teacher got really emotional on 9/11 and started talking about the play. And they were like, "You were all born by that point," because they were born in 2000. Oh wait, it wasn't 2001. It was, or maybe it was 2001. She basically just asked them how much do you remember about 2000 or about 9/11, and all of them were like, you know, we were babies. Some of us were babies, and the other ones weren't even born yet. I don't know what you expect us to say. And then she just started crying in the middle of the classroom because no one remembered 9/11 since they were not born yet when it happened. And that... So yeah, basically what I'm saying is that, like, I get the feeling that even modern day teachers are reminding kids that 9/11 happened, and I cannot envision a world in which any child goes through the American education system thinking that 9/11 was not real. Haha, funny building plain go burr, that stupid crap that people send to JSlat. I don't watch JSlat streams, so I mean, maybe it's a thing that I just don't know about. Is it just me, but I think 9/11 would be fun, like everyone running around. This was a TikTok thing. What? I guess I was just not on my For You page. I did not see the TikTok trend of people who don't think 9/11 was real. JSlat just watches stuff that people send him now. Yeah, I have seen that recently. I saw a clip from a JSlat stream, and it was absolutely just a React stream. It wasn't a trend. Someone said that on TikTok. Oh, like a single person. Well, where are they from? Because I specifically mentioned that an American child can't go through a full education without, you know, knowing that 9/11 was real. But what if they're from a different country? What if they're like an Australian? You know, it's more feasible, right? More reasonable. Someone born in 2002, or maybe even 2001, that goes their entire life never hearing about 9/11 because they don't live in America, hearing about it and thinking that it was a joke. That sounds possible. But if it was an American child, then I don't know how they got through all of their years of education without some teacher crying on the floor about what happened on 9/11. Because that was a universal American experience. Is having a teacher break down crying because of 9/11. I knew about it since I was in first grade because I heard I've known about it since I was in first grade because I heard about it when watching Home Alone 2 because we were talking about the Twin Towers, of which were shown in the film. Okay. You learned about 9/11 because you were watching Home Alone 2 and someone stopped you and said, "Look, those are the Twin Towers. They're not around anymore. Someone flew a plane into those." My father was born 9/11 1949. Oh shit. Tibbs, I think your dad did 9/11. I don't want to alarm you, but that's not a coincidence. Yeah, no, I asked why they weren't around. Oh, you asked why they weren't around. Okay, I see. So you looked up at the Home Alone 2 video, and then you saw the Twin Towers, and you were like, I've seen the New York skyline, why aren't they around? And then they had to be like, oh, that's because someone flew a plane into the buildings. I see. Okay. I remember the way that when I first asked my dad, I was in, like first or second grade, something like that. My family were talking about, like, how they wish they could have seen them. And you asked, why can't we go see them? And they flew a plane. Thing is, with skyscrapers, we aren't able to demolish them without causing conditions similar to 9/11. Yeah, you can't contain the dust. You can't contain the concrete. Like, is there really no way to like keep it all in one place? It just immediately spills out into the street, no matter what you do to try and demolish them. I've seen demolitions of skyscrapers, so it's possible that maybe they just like sanction off a section of the city and say this is going to be covered in dust. But anyway, I remember I must have been in first grade or second grade or something like that, and 9/11 came around, and I remember I had to ask my dad what 9/11 was, and he was like, sit down, you're going to want to sit down for this. God, I mean, since I was in first grade at the time, it must have been like 2004. 9/11 was still like a recent memory, I imagine. Yeah, I also didn't know it was the date 9/11. I thought it was a single plane that destroyed both towers, and it crashed at 9:11 a.m. You know what? That is not that weird to think, you know? IG, if people were to try to remove them in stages very carefully somehow... I see. So if you want to take down a giant skyscraper all in one go, for any sort of demolition project, then you're going to have to 9/11 a little bit. Just a small taste of 9/11. Did I say that weird? Skyscraper? Did I say that? Sometimes I stumble on my fucking letters. You're not allowed to make fun of me about that. It just happens sometimes. I can't control myself. I say stuff sometimes and it comes out weird. My mouth is moving at 1,000,000 miles a second. I can't make myself say it right every single time. Go fuck yourself. Okay, I'm moving on past the fucking 9/11. We really get off on tangents about 9/11 and cancer and Ebola. Yeah, I do the same thing. I'm just making jokes to cope with my own poor talky talk. And a sizable amount, if not all, of the deaths from 9/11 were actually preventable. The terrorists sent warning emails out in wingdings, and it was attacked before. Yes, because there was the 9/11 bombings that happened. Well, not the 9/11 bombings. Sorry, I meant the World Trade Center bombings. When did those happen? 1999? In 1999, there was the World Trade Center bombings, so there was already a process in place for terrorist attacks on the Twin Towers. But, like, they just didn't do anything, or it didn't work when it finally came time for a bunch of planes to crash. Hey, we've been talking about 9/11 for way too long.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, ever since you left, we've actually only been talking about 9/11. Actually, no, hold on. Before 9/11, we talked about cancer and Ebola and racism and the Big Bang Theory.
I am so worried about being attached to your hours-long conversation about 9/11. We didn't do any conspiracy shit, right?
No, we didn't. Well, I did say that.
God.
Okay.
What did you say?
At one point, I said that Tibbs's dad might have been the one that did 9/11. But that's the only thing.
Tibbs?
It's because
Tibbs did 9/11?
Yeah, Papa Tibbs. It's because Tibbs's dad was born on 9/11, 1949. And I just feel like that's not a coincidence.
How old is Tibbs's dad?
Yeah,
what the fuck?
I mean, you can do the math. 1949 to 2023.
They like 70? How old are they when they had a Tibbs? Tibbs is only like a year or so older than me.
He would be like 72 right now. He's about to he'd be 73 right now. And he's about to turn 74.
When did he have kids? Must have been 50. He must have been 50 or something.
Yeah, because Tibbs is young. I was born mid-2003. So yeah, he was
born
absolutely 50.
Less than a year before me. You were a rainbow child. I don't know what the fuck that means. What the shit?
Hold on, I've been trying to pull up your image. There it is. Finally, I found it. There you go.
Hopefully, I don't get canceled for your 9/11 conversation.
No, we didn't say anything weird about 9/11. We were just talking about it.
For like an hour.
It wasn't. It was okay. We probably talked about 9/11 for 20 minutes.
Okay. What's going on?
We did talk about cancer for 20 minutes too, though.
Okay, but I don't care. We're not gonna get canceled over cancer.
Yeah.
Those bald bastards always getting all the donations.
Oh my god. Anyway, a sizable amount, if not all of the deaths, were preventable because the terrorists sent out emails in wingdings, and there was the failed terrorist attacks in 1999. He survived the planes. Your dad survived the planes?
Well, yeah, duh, because his dad had Tibbs in 2003.
Well, no, but, like, most people weren't in New York when it happened. So... Oh, you were being sarcastic. Okay. I was like, Tibbs' dad was in the World Trade Center on the day of 9/11.
His dad
that would have been holy shit. Dude, what if your mom was pregnant with you in the towers on 9/11 and she made it out alive, and that's why you were born?
Tibbs was born
2 years lator. You were actually a really late child. That you were baking in the oven.
Shot out of the Giorno, like out of the tower to save the kid.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I imagine that you can find out which, based on if you take your birthday, if you were born in 2002 and you rewind 9 months and it's in September, right? There's a percentage chance that you're a 9/11 baby.
Wait, if Tibbs' dad did
okay,
9/11 because he was born on 9/11, does this mean I did Pearl Harbor?
Yes, I think so. I think that is what this means. Okay.
You know, Pearl Harbor is the only reason I remember my birthday.
If you were born in June 2002, you might be a 9/11 baby.
Do you think there's like a noticeable drop in babies as
in June 2002? Yeah, people right after the World Trade Centers got bombed, no one was having sex, so no babies were born in June 2002.
It would be amazing. In the same year a famous person died, so you say, hey, you've caused their death. Everyone was born in the same year a famous person died.
Yeah, I mean,
famous
people born in
die
2016
every year.
Are like, you take your pick. You know, back then everyone was dying back in 2016.
Yeah, I died back in 2016.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that the revival technology worked, so we could bring you back as an anime character. Your real body has been laid to rest for years.
The whole RoboCop thing, we can build her back better.
But then you get, like, when it's unveiled, you're just anime. You're fluffy sheep FL.
Oh my gosh. What's the next topic of conversation? We can move on from Weesness.
Yeah, finally.
9/11
no more business. Okay, so...
I'm so glad I didn't come back to see you had a visual aid for 9/11.
Oh, I forgot to pull up a visual aid for 9/11! We were talking about 9/11 for so long, and I didn't pull up a visual aid for it.
Why the fuck were you talking about 9/11 for so long?
Why
did
we talk about 9/11? I don't remember what... I don't remember what it was, you know?
Okay. What's the most disgusting thing you've heard happened at a restaurant? Okay, so I went to McDonald's and a woman gave birth in the bathroom, like, whilst I was there.
What? Really?
Yeah. Yeah, like, she didn't have enough money
to
go to the hospital.
That fucking...
And, like, she gave birth, apparently, like, into a toilet, and the paramedics had to come. And I was just sitting there, and we were having... The McDonald's did not close. The paramedics came in whilst everyone was, like, having their nuggies.
Oh my fucking god. So a woman gave birth in a McDonald's bathroom.
You could probably find the news story.
Oh,
it probably made the news. If you look up baby born in McDonald's Portland.
Okay.
I remember exactly where the McDonald's is. It's right down the street from the Children's Theater
Is
up
this
the
it?
street.
I gave birth
it's
inside
not showed
of
up yet.
No. Okay.
I
Atlanta. Wait, hold on. No, this says Atlanta, Georgia. Shit. Okay, so all of these families are from Atlanta, Georgia. They're going for inside of McDonald's. Wait. Why is... No, hold on. Never mind.
You were like, why is Tibbs in this image?
Yeah, this is Tibbs! Tibbs, it's you! You're the baby from McDonald's! Why are both of your parents? Okay, shit. Is this... Hold on. Is this... No, wait. No, Maine.
It's all the Atlanta story.
Hold on. Can I, like, specify that it has to be Portland?
Put air quotation marks.
That's what I just did. I know how to do
Okay,
that.
well, like, there's stream delay, you...
Okay.
Yeah.
Airlifted, infant fights for life in ICU, homeless mother. Yeah, these... None of this says
I don't know. Maybe it didn't make the news.
McDonald's.
I don't fucking know. Maybe everyone in Portland, when that happened, was like, who cares?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
no,
they just moved on.
there's no news of a woman giving birth, but I'm sure it happened. I'm sure that you are not lying to me, and that's a thing that occurred.
What the fuck would I lie about this for street cred? I was
Oh yeah, guys.
to the McDonald's
Fluffy,
baby.
Fluffy, you say that, but you did lie about jerking off to get street cred, didn't you? So I wouldn't put it past you to lie about
Give me
this.
street cred with the people I was with.
I mean, who's to say that you don't get street cred for being the person who witnessed a baby born in McDonald's
I
within these
wasn't
streets?
standing over it.
What are you talking about, Fluffy? You delivered the baby! Don't you remember?
Gosh. Okay. What about you? What's your answer to this question?
Fuck, what was even the question? I got so caught up on your,
It's on your other freaking tab.
Yeah, I am. Shut up. It's the most disgusting thing you've heard happened at a restaurant. Shit. I mean, I pulled up Burger King foot lettuce as a joke, but like...
Technically, if you could just say the baby thing because you heard it happen.
I did. I just heard from a friend of mine, actually, that they watched a baby get born in a McDonald's bathroom. That's the weirdest thing. No.
Okay, what's the most disgusting thing in a restaurant? What have you seen anything disgusting in a restaurant?
Oh my god, okay, hold on. I actually have a great answer for this.
You've seen God. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm excited.
I have a great answer for this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Give me a sec. I'm pulling up my visual aid. Gotta get the visual aid. Okay, this is what we're looking at, right? Maybe a bigger one. Yeah. Okay. So one. Yes.
Like the most disappointing chicken chain.
Yes. One time, so when I was in when I was in middle school, my dad used to get Popeyes every single day. Like every single day he would get Popeyes, and he would leave some of his chicken in the fridge. And because my little sister used to my little sister used to make my school lunches, but I think that was in high school and not in middle school. But anyway, whoever made my school lunches didn't want to be bothered, like didn't give a shit.
What a fucking anime thing.
Shut up.
Your little sister makes you lunch.
Yes. Yeah, that happened in high school, but it doesn't matter because we're not talking about that. So, whoever made my lunch when I was in middle school didn't care enough, so they would just grab something out of the fridge, and there was always a Popeyes box in the fridge, so they would just hand me a Popeyes box, and I would take it to school as a lunchbox, you know? That's just how that worked. Yeah. One time, while I was eating my Popeyes chicken at the school cafeteria, I pulled out a piece that was weirdly small and very oddly shaped. And when I tried to, like, pinch it, because it looked weird, it was, like, hard. Like, very, very hard. And I was like, what the hell? Why is this so hard? And so I kept testing it, pressing it in different places, until finally I found a place where it gave, and it finally snapped. And I opened it up, and outside, or tumbling out of the piece of chicken that I just had, was a little organ. And when I inspected it further, I realized that what I was looking at was a chicken brain. And then I looked back at the piece of chicken, and it looked exactly like a chicken's head. So I got a deep-fried chicken's head in my Popeyes meal, and I extracted its brain without knowing what I was doing.
It's supposed to be processed, aren't they? Oh, because it's wings.
Okay. They were actually... It was like breasts and wings and drumsticks all together.
Okay, yeah, so, no, I was thinking of nuggies.
They just dumped a chicken head into the deep fryer without thinking about it and served it up to me.
Oh my god.
That's the most disgusting thing, restaurant-wise, that I've ever had to deal with. Okay, I think we both had pretty good answers to that.
Hey, chat. Has anything happened to you at a
Oh,
restaurant?
I've been. Whoa, my God! Why did that white out? Oh, there we go. It went back on. I've been asking chat all sorts of questions since you weren't here, so I
About
want to
nine
continue that.
eleven?
Well, no, 9/11 was a side. It was a thing. It was a side dish. 9/11 was a side dish. Okay.
Yeah, who
It was
cares
not
about
the main
9/11?
course.
Let's forget 9/11.
Yeah,
Yeah.
has anything gross happened to you at a restaurant or related to a restaurant for you guys?
Yeah,
Prez.
both of you.
Annie left right after they showed up, didn't they? Annie showed
They
up.
were here?
Yeah, Annie. So I got the question, "What's your favorite sitcom?" Annie showed up after everyone said, "I don't watch sitcoms," said Seinfeld, and then left.
I don't know. I think the only person... I don't know. I don't watch sitcoms.
Yeah, I don't either. So Annie got the de facto correct answer because no one else could challenge it at all.
Is there an anime sitcom?
Animes. Hold on, let me look that up.
Is Lucky Star anime Seinfeld?
Okay. American sitcoms that you'd watch as an anime, and this is the anime version of Seinfeld.
Okay, that's not the question. Okay, I see a lot of Nichijou as a sitcom.
Mm-hmm.
I still have the first issue of that. I've not read it yet. Read Nichijou live on screen, but I just have to sit there and describe each panel.
You want me to pull up the Nichijou manga? Are we gonna get sued for that?
Let's not. That wouldn't be fun.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's just.
It would
We're turning
either
this...
kind of suck, or it would be like, boring. Because
this is
it
a
would be
manga
funnier
reading
than us,
stream now.
like when
Yeah,
we
it would be.
tried to
It would
watch
be.
Team 4-Star.
Yeah, it was way funnier than we were, and we had to stop.
Yeah, damn it. I watched that whole series. It was really good.
Yeah, I imagine.
They ended it right after the Cell Saga instead of what Dragon Ball did.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kept going.
Yeah. It's probably better
speaking
that
of
it just
anime,
ended.
I was gonna say I watched an anime that I wasn't expecting to be good, but it was pretty decent.
What was it?
It's not going in the good It's Getter Robo, which is a mecha anime.
Hold on.
Here, if you want, you can pull
Visual
it up on
aid.
screen.
Visual aid. No. I know.
Visual aid.
I'm on the visual aid thing.
Yeah, after I said you missed 9/11, you're like, oh shit.
Getter. Okay, not ghetto. Sorry. Ghetto Robo. No, that's not it. It's Getter Robo.
Okay, you have to find the most like 70s looking image. I think like
is that 70s
one right
enough?
at the top row, middle of your screen.
Oh, top row middle, like this.
Well, not anymore because it did change when you opened that.
Okay, well let me close it, and then you said this.
That is
one.
an image from it.
There we go.
That's
the
not
most 70s looking.
That is okay. Okay, but actually, could you go back to the image with the 3 robots? It'll illustrate my point better.
Okay.
Okay.
There's actually 4. There's like a secret robot here.
No, not that.
Oh
one.
shit!
2 over.
Okay, this one? Because that's not 2 over. This one's 2 over. My bad.
The stream delay is killing me.
Yeah, no, it's
this one.
You want me to stream directly to Discord?
Don't worry.
Okay, I won't worry.
Oh my gosh, I genuinely the other night sat down. I was watching like a VOD of like an RT game stream.
Uh-huh.
On like have I told you that my new laptop is silly amounts of big?
Mm-hmm.
It's like 15 inches. It's stupid.
Yeah.
And I don't like big screens. So genuinely, what I did is I plugged in my tablet and I pulled it up on the little like 13-inch screen.
Mm-hmm.
Which like I don't even think is as big as the current iPads.
Yeah.
And that's how I sat down and watched it because it's just much more comfortable for me.
I mean, understandable.
To watch things on my little baby screen. Instead of these massive screens. I have a pretty good monitor for my desktop, but at some point I'm gonna like replace it with a $45 USB screen or some shit. It's gonna be tiny and I can have them all in my field of view. Anyway. So this show, Get a Robo, it's actually not bad. When I started it, I told you about, like, I was saying, there's this, like, mecha robot anime, it doesn't look too good coming up, and then there's, like, 3 movies in a row, one from the other mecha show that sucked, and one from this show that's probably gonna suck. But this show, it's not that bad. It seems... It's not a rip-off of Manzinger.
Okay, that's good.
Well, it might be a rip-off of Manzinger,
okay.
but
well,
it
that's
has its
not
own ideas.
So good. Yeah, okay. Unique take on a rip-off. That's what most anime is.
It's kind of... It has to be a rip-off because that's the only other giant robot show.
Uh-huh.
It's like the second thing in the genre, so like I can't say it's not inspired.
This was obviously like someone watched Manzinger Z and was like, I can
or
do
read
that.
It.
Yeah.
But this is like the first giant robot thing with like the whole combining robot theme. You know, kind of like Voltron and stuff.
Yeah.
Where they have 3 smaller vehicles, and then they combine into one bigger one. And this was the first time a show had done that.
I mean,
this
becomes such a staple once they get to like the Power Rangers, Super Sentai.
I did not even know Power Rangers had a giant robot.
Yeah, it's composed of like the pieces of each of the Rangers. They like turn into small robots.
Cut each other apart.
Yeah, no. Each ranger has a small robot. Hold on, let me. I can pull up a visual aid for this. Where's the
visual aid? Visual aid.
Power Rangers robot. They have their big robot, and they have. So this is the Power Rangers robot, and you can see each part is colored differently because this part was the yellow Rangers robot. And then this part was the Blue Rangers robot, and this part is the Red Rangers robot, and like it goes down the list, and like they do this in the Power Rangers all the time, is they build this robot from their multiple pieces. And yeah, here you can see them separate. This is the Red Ranger, this is the Orange Ranger, this is the Green Ranger, this is the Yellow Ranger, and it's the Blue Ranger. And when they combine together,
I don't think they're normally dinosaurs though.
Yeah, this is from specifically Dino Fury. Anyway, when they combine together, they look something like this, but not the dinosaur. This was not the dinosaur version. But yeah, so that's a whole thing that happens with Power Rangers.
So, this was the first show, to my knowledge, that did that concept. And in an era where giant robot anime still hasn't gotten to, like, its really political phase.
Yeah.
That's the phase I'm excited about, once you get to, like, your Pat Labors and your Gundams and whatnot. It's still, like, children's shows. So this is, like, the most interesting thing there, because it's not just guy gets in robot punches a lot. It's, like, the dynamic between our 3 leads, Ryo, Musashi, and who's the other guy? Who the fuck is that other motherfucker?
The dynamic between these characters is so interesting that I forgot one of their names.
I'm not good with names, Perea.
Fair enough.
I'm awful at remembering them. Yeah, and it's like the dynamic between them. And you can see, here's 3 robots. These aren't the pieces that combine. These are 3 different forms.
Of the same robot?
Yeah, basically, they have 3 vehicles.
Okay.
And depending on what order they combine them in, You
Oh,
can see the red vehicle's on the top in one, then the silver vehicle, and then the yellow vehicle. And
yeah,
in
that
one
makes
in front,
sense. This is
um,
the red top, yeah, silver top, and yellow top.
And you can see how like the red-topped robot has a silver midsection and yellow shorts. That's like how they'd
Mm-hmm.
combine that. And
Yeah.
then silver top, yellow midsection, red shorts.
Mm-hmm.
And the third one has treads.
Yeah, because that's what silver does on the bottom.
Yeah, and they're each like good at a specific thing. Like red's the main one for no reason because it's okay at fighting on the ground and it can do the air.
Mm-hmm.
Silver top there is also okay at fighting on the ground, but it can like dig underground. And
I can see the drills poking out from just
and when
behind.
your enemy is resurrected dinosaurs from beneath the earth, that's kind of useful.
Yeah.
And the yellow one, that one's piloted by Musashi, who's that one's good underwater.
I see.
And also like heavy duty stuff. It's like the big meathead one.
Mm-hmm. Like the tank.
So they have. So it really makes it interesting to watch the battles.
Yeah.
And each episode kind of goes like one of the characters has a problem. Like Ryo. I'm really hoping I'm remembering his name correctly. Who's the pilot? Who flying robot? Oh, the stream is buffering on mine. Okay.
No, there was some cutout there.
Did you hear what I said?
No, you cut out a little bit. I don't know if that's on my end, if like my internet is lagging a little bit, or if yours is, but you cut out a little bit. So if you could repeat what you just said.
Okay, Okay, so like each episode goes like one of them has their own problem, and that affects like how they fight and stuff. Like in one episode, I think the third episode, Ryo, I'm hoping I remember his name correctly, who pilots the red robot. He which is the flying one, he discovers he has like some vertigo issues.
Yeah.
When like the robot has to take a steep dive.
Yeah.
And that's like a bit bad for a robot that might have to do that.
A lot.
Yeah. It's really simple. Like he goes off to some bridge somewhere and just throws himself off the bridge multiple times with like a rope tied around his ankles.
So that he doesn't hit the fucking ground?
It's over a giant river, which is, still not good.
It's gonna break your bones anyway, but...
And he does that a bunch of times, but this really cool monster design in that episode specifically, I think it just kind of looks sick. I can't describe it to you. It's a monster design.
Is there any way I can look it up for visual aid?
Getter Robo episode 3. It has its own name, the monster, but I can't remember it.
Enemy. Is it this one? I mean, this is not the 80s version.
I'm waiting for it to show up. No, it's not that one. It's like it has like a metal body. It's kind of like based on an old like sea creature. It's shaped like a shell, a cone, a metal cone. And it has like a scary monster face out the front and a bunch of tentacles. And the thing with it was, I think when you hit it, like when they tried to chop it apart, it just split into two different enemies.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So it was real interesting. I just liked. It's not. I wouldn't call it a good show. It's not going in the good category. It's going at like the top of the mid category. Like I wouldn't recommend anyone watch it, but like it was pretty. It's pretty good. It didn't bother me.
That's good to know. I don't think I can find it. The shell enemies.
Unless you go to
wait, hold on.
whatever site I pirated this off of.
Is that a character from Devilman?
Hmm?
Right there.
I don't. That is the character from Devilman. That I don't know why it's here.
Okay, whatever. They had a crossover. That's all we need to know.
Oh, that's weird because the guy who made Devilman made that other mecha anime.
Mm-hmm. Maybe at the time there was like we can cooperate. We're both mecha creators. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah. That one's just infinitely worse than Getter Robo, even though people know it more.
Yeah.
Getter Robo's. I'm pretty soon. I'm thinking like tomorrow. I'm gonna watch its movie. That's gonna be fun.
Okay.
And then I have to watch more Monzinger because it basically gets a Monzinger Shippuden.
I see.
After the main story ends. Anyway, what the fuck were we talking about?
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, this is why it's so easy to get on tangents about 9/11, Fluffy. What's the most disgusting thing that you've heard in a restaurant?
Yeah, I think we've answered that. But
Okay,
Tibbs wants to find an anime that captivates him like the Clone Wars has.
Okay, I'm looking it up for you. Anime
like clone troopers.
that is exactly like Clone Wars.
I guess we could just. My favorite anime isn't
If you
like
love
that,
Star Wars,
because...
then you'll love these animes.
Oh, what if you watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes? Like, genuinely. It's a long-running sci-fi anime with a lot of characters and a lot of, like, in-depth politics stuff. Kind of like the Clone Wars. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. There it is.
Where?
Oh, you pulled it up on the Quora thing. What Japanese anime series is similar to Star Wars?
I was just clicking around randomly, so this is
I'm
the
pretty
good
sure that's
visual aid.
Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I think you might like it. I've heard it's really good.
I heard about that as long as Space Battleship Yamato. We'll probably watch.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna be able to watch Space Battleship Yamato, like, in a few days. It's gonna be so great.
I'm glad that you two are finding some nice space animes that you like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Here, Tibbs, you want to watch, like... No. What's the next question?
Did you want to... We did our anyone. Did you want to switch over to family now?
Is family over anyone in, like, the list of getting more...
Yes, because anyone is just like a stranger. So it goes essays, which is you're not even talking to a person, you're talking to a piece of paper, effectively. I know that a person's gonna read it and evaluate it, but you're not really talking to that person, not really, because you don't know them.
I feel like anyone in business should have been switched, because I know, like, my business partners more than I know anyone, but who cares?
Okay, fair
Hold
enough.
up, Tibbs is gonna go throw plastic bottles away. Yeah, just tell us when you get back.
Yeah, okay, we'll
From your
just
long and
talk
arduous
about...
journey. We'll just stop talking entirely.
Yeah. Okay.
For like 5 fucking...
Silence.
Okay, can we please talk?
Yeah, okay, so we can talk again. Yes, we can talk again. Yeah.
Okay, above anyone is family, and then what's the last one?
The last
after
one is
family?
couples.
Honestly, I feel like family's more than couples, but you know, that's just a me
Yeah,
thing.
that's just
Let's
for
do
you.
family.
Okay. What will the future of education be?
Yeah, that's what I talked to my family about. That feels like an essay.
That's exact. Yep, yo. No, a lot of these feel weird. There was a lot in the business category that were like really weird. Like one of them in the business category was if you got Groundhog Day'd and had to live one day for the rest of your life, never ending, eternal, just that day on loop. What day would you pick? As a business question.
Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, I know, right? Why would you ask that at the company board meeting?
Okay.
Oh my
Like,
god.
what day of the week or like what day of your life would you want to relive?
Your day of your life. Like, what if you had a specific day, something happened to you, and you had to relive it ad infinitum? What would it be? That was a question under business.
My God. My God.
Oh my god.
The future of education is going to be VTubers.
Oh yeah, yep.
That's my answer. Like, once I get like 3 PhDs in a row, and unlock the state known as triple PhD, I'm going to just teach everyone.
I can't believe that this is actually like a thing. That there's like
those are all base VTuber models.
Yes, these are from like the Live 2D baseline catalog.
No, those are Vroid.
Oh, sorry, Vroid. Yeah, you're right. I've seen Vroid models before. I got confused. I said the wrong thing.
Yeah. I am a Vroid. Legit,
no, I mean like I've seen the baseline
people.
Vroid characters.
They're not gonna teach people about fucking Gura. Tibbs, I lie to you all the time. Everything I say to you is a lie.
There's a WikiHow article on VTube. Hold on, can we take a break so we can read the WikiHow article on VTube?
This feels like work.
Can we take, please, how to become a VTuber WikiHow? We have to, right?
Oh, to do
wait,
let's go. Oh my god. I'm leaning in.
How to become a VTuber, equipment, cost, and HoloLive. What? Okay, so equipment and costs I get, but immediately like, yeah, your end goal is HoloLive. You're gonna want a HoloLive at some point.
That's my end goal, isn't it? I'm gonna go to HoloLive, and then my goal is to like get fired for communism.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. I mean, they fired the entire Chinese branch, so it might actually.
Yeah.
If you've been on YouTube for a little while, what?
The like, I think it was a Niji Sanji.
Mm-hmm.
Niji Sanyi. Mm-hmm. Live streamer who got like banned, like silenced for months, and then graduated because they said that baseball people should beat the shit out of each other as a joke.
What? What the hell? Why would you get... That's such an obvious,
apparently,
like, joke.
Like, all the Japanese fans were really... Oh, don't say kek. Don't say kek. Fuck that word. Where are my mod actions? Show mod icons. Boop.
Yeah.
Okay, let me use my... Unable to delete message! Fuck!
Why would you be unable?
You made Tibbs a mod.
Oh shit!
You have to delete the message.
I can delete the message. Where's my?
Can we put kek in the list of banned words?
Yeah, we can do that.
Chat settings.
Oh my god! Please tell me that I don't. Hold on. No, shield mode. Am I allowed to? Ah, fuck! I have to go straight to Twitch. Damn it!
You have to go straight to Twitch. But yeah, apparently they said like something like, "Why doesn't like the batter just hit the other guy?"
This is being opened on stream. I think.
Yeah, this is being opened on stream.
Hold on. Let me close everything out.
Oh my gosh. Try not to show your stream key as you abuse your powers. What do you mean abuse? You fucked up. Where do I go to like set banned words? Chat settings.
That was about to be a serious problem. I accidentally fucked up, opened like on live.
Just
oh no! Shut up!
You
Stop.
yourself. Your.
No, I wasn't talking to you. There was a stream that was playing.
You yourself, your date of birth, your social security number, and your mother's maiden name. Streamlabs
actually is ass.
Which, yep. Mm-hmm. which was obviously what's your mother's first name?
Okay, so wait, hold on. My name was Earl, right?
Yeah.
My dad's name was Bob. I think my mom's name was Elaine.
You don't think that was it?
What the hell? Okay, delete. Yes, I got it.
Hey.
Keck W has disappeared. Okay, and now I can close Twitch completely so that that doesn't become an issue again.
Oh no, Lady Dugganson.
The female Dugganson.
The female. Yeah. Okay, what is that image? That drawing?
We should get back. Okay, so if you've been on YouTube for a little while, you're probably have noticed the VTuber trend that's been popping up since 2017. VTubers, or virtual YouTubers, talk to their audience through an avatar instead of showing their face. As this trend becomes more and more popular, and VTubers get more and more subscribers, lots of people want to know, how do they do it? We've answered your questions, and becoming a We've answered your questions, and becoming a VTuber so you can achieve your virtual dreams on YouTube. Uh, okay. What
Can
a
I just look at the image that someone had to draw?
Can I hold on? Should I pull this up? Like, open
No,
a new tab so you can. There you go. That's like
you have to have your notes pulled up. All four of your avatars there.
Choosing whether you're gonna be a catfish or a fucking a fat man.
At least it's accurate. It's just guy.
There's default dude, and then there's girl.
Oh my gosh, what is that cube around him? That, like, 80s face tracking shit?
That is not what face tracking... I've seen... Like, we have face tracking software on our fucking...
Yeah.
It maps your face. It doesn't draw a fucking ruby around your head.
My god, why do they have 4 models open? And none of them are looking the same way as his face, except the one in the bottom, left. Okay, Fluffy, you can go into mod view and click, blocked terms to ban... I don't know what fucking emote you're looking at. I don't know what mod view is. Why do people give me mod on their channels? What's the next step? Why does that man have such an overbuilt webcam? You're VTubing.
Yeah.
Also, that webcam's set too high. It's gonna get, like, his forehead, and he's gonna constantly be looking down.
What equipment do you need to become a VTuber? Get a good, high-quality computer with high-speed internet. No matter what kind of content you're creating, this will be key. In general, you'll probably want a newer desktop computer with at least 8 GB of RAM. A laptop works too, but it may run a little slower with the software that you'll need for VTubing.
The thing they need to mention is graphics card.
Hold on, they have citations.
Citation?
This is their citation for the best VTubing software from .esport, with Pokimane as the main thing.
Who the fuck is a Pokimane?
Oh, it tells you about Vroid.
So bland.
It's because Pokimane is a live stream, like an actual
because she's
live
a live
action
streamer.
Yeah, no, I mean like she's a live action streamer, so she just got a
that's
model.
just what she looks like. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, my boy Rumble's Humble Games has a VTuber model that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Live 3D. I've never tried live 3D.
What? I have not either. That's not even on my list of things.
What, live 3D? The 3D version of live 3D?
Yeah. I went through once and like rated as many VTuber face tracking softwares as I could.
Mm-hmm.
And like, hey, Tibbs, can you just ban all common emotes? Like lol and stuff?
Everything. Okay, Tibbs added try hard and come on, bruh, and it's just gonna keep fuck
Fuck
you.
you.
Tibbs is not gonna do that. Oh my god. Anyway, V
Yeah, yeah,
metric
yeah.
mirror, VC face,
Okay,
V up.
okay.
Okay.
Control F 8 GB. What section
Oh,
of this
okay, yeah.
article are they getting that from? Because, like, okay, yes, you should have 8 GB, but everything has 8 GB. The main thing you need is a graphics card, like, at all. Like, you're not running this shit off integrated graphics. Give me the power, I could do it.
It
Prez
doesn't
wants the
actually
mod
say
power.
8 anywhere.
So their citation is bullshit.
Okay, what if I look up RAM? Just the word. No, it doesn't talk about RAM.
Wow, who knew? WikiHow could lie to us and just make shit up. I'm willing to bet whoever wrote that has never run a VTuber software.
Okay, what
Just
the hell?
kidding. Don't give me power. You are drawing a building as an anime girl. Press? Press.
Oh.
Press. Good job. I hope the drawing goes well. I'm very excited
Whatever.
for your building. I like how I just jump every time I speak.
Uh-huh.
That what? You need a motion tracking. What the fuck is a motion for under 100? Literally for VTubing, unless you're getting like I don't know a fucking like phone, like an Apple phone of at least the 10th generation, the webcam does not fucking matter. You can use your laptop webcam.
It does not.
If it's at least like 720p, you'll be fine. Because like it doesn't need to look good. The software just needs to be able to know where your face is. There might be minor improvements with better webcams.
I mean, you guys see my face tracking, you see how finicky and weird it is, and I can tell you I have like a 1080p HD fucking webcam. It's like you're not going to get marginal improvement by getting a better webcam.
I have like I think a 2K webcam that I got, like external thing, and it didn't improve anything.
Yeah.
Especially since it has like a wide angle lens, which makes it it's like for conference calls and stuff. So you have to get really close to it. So if you can imagine, every time I'm streaming, I have it sitting in front of me on a pile of books, like at eye level.
Yeah.
And I'm like less than a foot away from it, and that's how I stream.
That's horrible. There was a point at which like I had it was like really dark in my room, so I really needed the extra like the camera to be closer to my face and to recognize
Do not own a lamp.
I own a lamp now. I did not own a lamp then.
It was dark in your room because it had no light. Okay.
I own a lamp now. I didn't back then.
What the fuck is a motion tracking webcam though?
Yeah, okay.
That's just the webcam.
It's just a webcam, isn't it? It's just a normal webcam.
There's no such thing as like the only motion tracking software cameras I currently know about is on Apple phones and nowhere else for some fucking reason. Because why would you develop a whole camera just for VTubers?
Especially like VTubing has only really taken off within the last ever since 2017. So like 6.
Fuck that. I say it only really took off in like 2020.
Yeah, fair enough. Because
at least over here.
Here in America, VTubing really didn't mean anything until 2020, which means really in America, we're talking about like a 3-year span. Why would they make like a new...
Why the fuck are you bringing up a random streamer, Tibbs?
Who are you talking about?
Thank you
Germa. Okay.
That's
a little
Tibbs,
less weird.
But also, why?
As it's Germa. Everyone always talks about Germa.
Oh,
I
okay.
would be fucking livid if you started talking about like XQC or someone. But if it's Germa, then I'll accept it.
I don't even know what an XQC is. Is that like a drug?
Yes,
No, that's ecstasy.
they're similar enough.
Sponsored!
Hey, Axiom's here.
Yeah! Ah!
Here's something
I, sh-
about XQC. Fuck him and his
I
fashy
should.
platforming.
Cool. This is the first thing I've learned about him.
He's a fascist, apparently. Well, I don't
Fun.
watch too many of his streams, but he just platforms bad people.
Fun. I have to remember my mother's sister's in the house, so if they hear me yelling, they won't have any context, and I don't want to like go down there and be like, "Hey, so like I'm a VTuber
to your mother's friend, you're already having to
sister,
deal. Your
friend,
sister, your
mother's
sister's friend,
sister,
mother's sister friend. Oh my god, that's such a
just my mother's sister.
what? Dude, I'm confusing myself.
No
Your
friend.
mother's sister, right?
Yes.
Your
Yeah.
mother already blames VTubing for your drop in grades. And now you're gonna have to explain to your aunt that you're a VTuber. Isn't the word aunt? Yeah, it is. Fluffy
I
could have
just
been
don't.
way less confusing.
Mother's sister. Gosh, that's what they do in Swedish. Like for relations, like the term for grandmother is either mormor or farmor, which is either mother's mother or father's mother. The more you know. Anyway, I'm still freaking out over this guy's fucking wild
Yeah.
setup of a single like all-in-one Apple computer, a massive webcam, and like 4 models running in tandem
Why would
around
you
his
ever need
face.
4 models, and why are they all facing different directions? That's not how VTubing software works.
I mean, technically, you can like do the thing where you turn the model slightly.
Mm-hmm. I guess, but like,
Salman und Salman vor allen. Hopefully, I didn't just say something fascist.
oh please, Tibbs, you're not.
But I think they're referencing Ernst Thälmann, who was, oh fuck, where do I know that name from? Was he East Germany? Was he East Germany?
Was he the country of East Germany before its fall from Grace? You need motion tracking webcam. Pick out a webcam that will recognize your face.
We already read this.
Oh, all the way?
Like,
Logitech
we've
Microsoft Life.
We've had like a 15-minute conversation about
Well, we didn't read the words though, did we? Well, it doesn't matter.
who cares. You can upgrade to
You
a
can
VR
upgrade-
rig if you want to. Wait, 400. Okay, that's just if you do the headset thing. Okay.
Mhm.
I was thinking full body tracking. That's like $1,500.
Which software should you use? And it just has a computer screen with a bunch of
This
different
is
softwares.
obviously old because I think Luppet specifically isn't as popular these days.
Yeah.
Um,
when was
as
this
well
made?
as
Oh shit! This came out literally 12 days ago. Or no, it didn't come out, but it was updated 12 days ago.
updated.
Okay.
They did like
When was
redo
it
the
made?
drawings.
Yeah, they didn't. When did they make this? Why are you putting money on your screen? That's not how VTubing works.
Oh yeah, Ernst Thälmann was the leader of the KPD when Hitler was in power.
I see.
Yeah. He is. He's cool. He's cool.
Mhm.
Oh, I know him from that song, that sick fucking song, by IDF Woutberg, about the FDJ party. Every photo of him goes very hard. Hey, can you pull up Ernst Thälmann,
Okay.
Freya? We're talking about him enough.
Yeah, we are. We need visual aid.
Sorry, the article just kind of just.
Oh, I forgot one of the ends. Oh, this is a nice big monument.
Yeah.
This is a good statue. Oh, tiny. Maybe this one?
Um.
I want like a big photo. Ah, no big photos.
Yeah. He's cool.
Cool guy.
Very, very cool. We support him.
We are officially supporting Ernst Thälmann.
They're just going through like all of the fascists and saying they have small or no balls.
Mm-hmm.
Is ball size even a thing? Do people have differently sized balls?
You know what? I've never asked that question. Obviously, yes. There are people who have smaller balls and people who have bigger balls.
But like, is it enough to matter?
No, I don't think it would be.
It is a
It
thing.
is a
Like,
thing.
like, do people go up and like not dick measuring contests? Like, our dicks are the same size, so you know what the recourse is? Who has bigger balls?
Are you? Hold
And
on.
like,
Are you allowed to stretch your balls for a measuring contest like that? Or are we talking stretch length?
uh, this is the worst conversation.
Are you allowed to push the ruler into your skin to get an extra inch out of your balls?
Grant, do you have big balls or small balls?
I don't fucking know.
How big? What are we talking? What's our frame of reference? Like, like
I mean, like, okay, so which specific type of balls are we talking about? Are we talking about
testicles.
the whole? No, yeah, the whole package, or just the testicle? Are we talking about like half a sack, a full sack,
I
or
think
a
it's
single testicle?
Just like both testicles.
Okay, both testicles, but without the sack.
Yeah, because that's kind of like, you know how like famously the man with the longest penis only just has a really long foreskin and his penis isn't that long.
Yes.
Yeah, it's to avoid that. Lord above, where is this coming? I'm so sorry, Ernst.
Oh,
We pulled you up in it came from
At least you
Tim
weren't here for the
saying-
9/11 discussion.
I wasn't here either, sponsored. I was not here for the 9/11 discussion. I was out for midsummer and we were having strawberries and cream.
Mm-hmm.
But like Tib said gobbles had no balls. That's the silliest name. Can we go back to WikiHow?
Yeah, we
please?
can. We can. Okay.
Okay, okay, but like yeah. At some point I'd love to get like full body tracking.
That would be awesome.
I would just like evolve completely. I'd never go back.
It would also be nice to just have iPhone tracking at this point, you know?
Yeah, I have an iPhone, but it's not it's older. It's too old to have it.
That sucks.
I have like an SE, I think. If motherfuckers can forget about the Alamo, I think we can forget about 9/11. I barely remember what. Imagine having Project Melody tracking and you could walk around your room. Yes, that is what we were talking about.
Don't quote me
Full
on that.
body.
I didn't say it. Hold on, I can delete the evidence if you want.
Yeah, we can get rid of it.
It's like it
unable to
never
delete
happened.
message. Sponsored is a fucking mod too.
It's
Everyone
sponsored
mod.
is a mod. You can't delete anything.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny.
Every time I never have to delete like a message from Prez.
But Prez
yeah.
is the only one you can delete messages from. If I make Prez a mod, then that means instantly.
Sorry, Prez. I need.
Oh, you deleted the only message that you could.
Yeah. I do.
Fair.
totally fair. I just love this drawing of the man like holding up money to his like council of VTuber
That's what I
avatars
said
in his
earlier. I was
face.
like, what the fuck are you trying to do? It's not gonna teleport through the
He's
screen.
paying his subscription fee.
Okay. Expect to
Please.
spend between a few hundred and a few $1,000 inserted directly into your webcam.
It can be it can be free if you already have a computer. To be fair, like
How
if
do
you
you
don't have a computer, that's how do I create a 3D model?
Didn't
Why
it
are you
say
going to Pixiv?
Didn't it? No, it didn't. It didn't. I thought it said up here. It talked about Vroid, which is where you create 3D models, but it just tells you to
No.
look up a commission.
Make your own online studio. Try Blender, DAWs 3D, or Pixiv. And okay, they're referring to Vroid as Pixiv because Vroid's made by Pixiv.
Yes, you're right. The Pixiv equivalent is Vroid. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same company.
But why would you go to the Pixiv site to access your Vroid? You have to like download a whole application.
I don't. That's the site's just for art.
Yeah.
It's also a site I can't open on stream because like I follow one artist who like they make some very good pixel art of
Yes.
like Toho characters, and like 90% of the time it's all fine, but like once every other month they just post like a gif of the characters raw dogging each other.
You're
Like,
gonna have to send me
don't
that link
want
after
to
stream.
I don't want to unfollow them because they make some very nice art. They're very good at pixel art. But
Yeah,
like,
I imagine that's why they draw the characters raw dogging each other. Because they're like, damn, I'm good at this. I need to draw these characters in compromising positions.
oh, you've heard of them?
Wait, they're
You
like
think I know why
famous?
Annie left so quickly? Oh, probably to prepare for their stream because they're streaming now. Yeah,
yeah,
that
okay.
makes sense. You've seen two characters. Okay, I know you're Catholic, but passionately making out is nothing.
Maybe not
Passionately
the same person.
making out is like, who cares?
I love how Prez saw two Toho characters passionately making out, and then went, okay, the next time someone talks about Toho porn, I know who they're talking about.
Yeah,
there are a lot
the
of
same
people.
person.
There are a
There's
lot
so
of
many
people that
people
make pixel art
doing
of Toho.
Yeah, Toho's such a big thing. I've made Toho art. You've made Toho art. Perea, can you draw Reimu? Just real quick.
Just okay.
Just
I'll
like on stream, can you draw Reimu?
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me pull up my paint.
Pull up
app.
MS Paint. Yeah.
Yeah.
People are talking about a person like that in the comments. Yeah, there's like 50 people like that. If you want, you can send me the video and I can tell you if it was the same person. As the random person I follow on Pixiv. I've followed every single communist on Pixiv. So like every once in a while I get a notification and I click on it and Perea's disassociating.
I'm not
And then-
disassociating. I'm the whole ass. I'm setting some. I am making some plans that I cannot talk about because the
And
haters
then
will
I
sabotage.
get a little communist anime girl. And oh, Perea, you know the famous Soviet maid image, like with all the maids in the tank in the background?
Yes.
Yeah, I follow that artist. I found them. They
You
do
did?
other art, surprisingly enough.
Okay.
I went to go look for them. We were in a call. This was way back when I think Annie was still in Saho.
Oh my god, that's
and
a
we were
while
all in a
back.
call. And someone posted that image, and I found the artist, and then I just went down the rabbit hole of communist anime girls.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's. Oh, what was it like? Also, why is MS Paint not being captured?
Are you using game capture?
Yeah, I am.
Try window capture, and just have it windowed.
Okay.
It's MS Paint. Who cares if it's windowed or not? You know.
Yeah. Okay.
I really want to find out how to like get those like crunchy lines so it looks like I'm drawing um with like an art program from 2005. Like, you know how old digital art had like some crunch to it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want that. Trying to find the video.
Oh, hold on. I'm making a mistake.
Oh, that's new. You never make mistakes.
Yeah, I'm usually so good about that.
Prey is perfect in every way.
Mm-hmm. I try my hardest.
Good job. That's why you're the only VTuber who's ever gotten married.
That's true.
How many VTubers even are married? 3? I think I know of 2, and one of them is you.
Oh, that's...
Why do you have Bob Ross as 2 separate? Okay, I guess the tags make sense.
Yeah,
Now.
it's
This is our Bob Ross sponsorship segment.
I didn't have much of a choice, is the thing.
There's not a Bob Ross tag flat out. Like they host Bob Ross reruns on Twitch. One of your VTuber friends has a girlfriend. You have more VTuber friends and you don't tell us about them. Can you get us in contact with your VTuber friend? Who are they? Please, we need to induct them. But that does not count
There we
as
go.
married.
I got it. There we go.
You've
Okay.
tried. What do you mean you've tried? Is it one of those people who have like 2 billion viewers who you're like DM them? You're not your friend.
It
You're
would be
married to
better
the
if
game.
I had this
Sponsored's
flipped.
married to the game. No. When you marry to the game, you marry in real life. Why is it so tiny? Why is MSP getting so tiny?
I'm trying to flip it around. That's not working.
It's so
What
tiny
the
on the
hell?
stream.
What the hell? Okay.
What is happening?
What do I do?
Okay, it's full screen now. You get a pen.
No, I'm trying to flip it backwards. Oh, but no, that's fine. That's fine.
MS Paint. Okay.
Ooh.
Nope, they usually have hundreds to thousands, which is small on here. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of viewers. We're not going to be able to talk to them. Who do you think we are? We have 4.
Nope. That's not helpful. What about
No, not viewers.
shit. Well, hold on.
Do you mean followers then? Again, big. Perea has like 30 something.
Okay, you know what? Let's just we're gonna do this, and then chat and Fluffy, you kind of black square over there.
Yeah, it's MS Paint. Just draw Reimu.
Okay.
Can you draw Reimu drawing Reimu?
I'll do my best.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Mm-hmm.
I have the artist glove on, but I'm not doing any of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Gotta pull up my reference.
You don't just instinctively know what Reimu looks
No,
like?
it's I have to I have to really think about it, you know? Okay. So let's do a side by side. Okay. No, I should use paint tool. Which brush should I use?
Just go with the flat outline, I feel like. Probably the best.
Calligraphy.
Yeah, no, that's massive.
Oh, yeah. There we go. I don't like that, actually. I'm gonna go back to the regular brush. Okay. First we need to get her ribbon down. So we go like
I think
that.
I'd start with the face and the basic form of the body,
Yeah.
but okay.
Okay. And then there. Right.
This is awesome.
Right.
This is the best thing.
And then I have to bring this
it's
down.
Like a pasta.
Do 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 do. Okay, hold on. That I need to fix this part here. That needs to be a
Is that
straighter
her
line.
bangs?
Yeah, yeah, you know it. You know
Oh
it.
my gosh, this is like DeviantArt level shit. Oh my
Yeah, there you
gosh.
go.
Prez, help me here.
And then
Prez.
we gotta finish it off with the good old Dover that and there. She's got hold on. You need to make sure that you got that little that part in the middle where the head comes down. The hair sort of forms a little shape. Good.
That part's there because the bow isn't like on the back of her head, it's in the middle, so you can kind
Yeah,
of see
yeah, yeah,
behind
yeah.
it.
And then you gotta
What the fuck did you do with her?
boop, and then boop,
DeviantArt.
boop, boop,
Why did you say feet? I'm removing this message.
Who said feet on my chat?
No one, no
Go
one, no
fuck
one.
yourself. You're
They're
not
safe.
allowed.
You're safe. They can't see your message anymore.
Okay. Yeah. I oh shit. That no. I'm undoing that so I can try again. There we go.
Now draw her redacted.
I know I can't see your message, but I can see that it was President that saw her. Sorry, saw that said it. Okay. Okay, from here I have to draw the okay. So, first of all, I think
You drew her massive.
line and then scoop and and then we gotta take it down from here as well. We gotta go shit. No, we gotta make that way bigger, way better. Yeah, no, 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 no. Oh, I was so close. Hold on. This time I can use the eraser. This time we gotta really slide it in, make it perfect.
Prez, have you found that
Ugh.
YouTube video of Toho characters making out yet?
Yeah, please show us. It'll give me the motivation I need.
She looks like a fucking potato.
She's got
With
potato-like
the wig.
qualities. Okay. Now that I have that, I can draw. She's got her
Okay,
little
cool. Send
things
fucking
here.
Danbrew link. DM it to me. Who cares? If you found the video, you found the video.
That's her. That's the white ribbon. I know it's kind of. That's a little. Hold on. I need the. This little messy part here needs to be cleaned up. But. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's a little white part. And then you gotta take it down from here too. First of all, there's a line here, and then this starts its own little thing right here, right? And then
Oh my
you do
gosh, that notification was loud. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Turumero. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a different artist. Let me check.
And then you gotta. Nope.
You
hold on.
forgot how
good.
big Toho was. Are you kidding me? Buddy!
Shit. I gotta
Rhea
get it
just
right.
shitting herself. Gotta get it right.
There! That almost didn't. I was really worried that wasn't gonna work out.
Thank God no one can see my screen. They might figure out that I like anime girls. Whilst I'm trying to find the artist. No, it wasn't you. It's a different Toho artist.
It's good enough. I think I can work with that. I should also let it fan out a little bit there. That way it's more clear that it's like the white bit. Okay. We're doing good. I made this way too big, so we're gonna cut off her midsection.
Just like your model.
Yep. That's the thing is I exist within a universe where people are only busts of themselves. I physically cannot comprehend what it means to be anything other than a bust of yourself.
Gosh, next time I'm on stream, I should show you that I in fact have legs.
Mm-hmm. And this time I can
Nope.
bring it down and
That
then
artist posted something. Where
do
where are
it
they?
around like that. Yeah, that's not necessarily. It doesn't do that.
Ah, there it is. The artist I'm talking about is simply named Q, so it is not Furumero, which is your making out GIF. Do I know Furumero? Let me look them up.
It kind of fans out at the bottom, doesn't it?
Enter users. No active users.
We'll just
They're non-Pixiv. Yeah, no, different thing. Also, that's not passionately making out. They are licking each other's tongues.
There's.
Let me see what is this GIF actually?
Okay.
Visit site.
But then, whew,
Okay, that's
she's
better.
got this baggy ass shit, and then this is her area, and skirt.
This is her area.
Skirt. And then I just kind of like I finish off the arm, I think. And then over here, I have to do the same thing. Kinda. Let's close it off there.
Listen, you didn't know how popular Frank Sinatra was?
There we go.
Wait, Prey doesn't have anything under her chest. I thought it would be like under her waist. Yeah, Prey, can you just like raise yourself up a moment so you can see that there's nothing there?
You guys are gonna see
Also,
my
this isn't as
see my
bad
shame.
as I thought it would be. The body's okay-ish. Bit lumpy. I
Where
couldn't
am I?
do better.
Where am I here? I am here.
Where am I?
Here we go. Hey everybody, look at me. Look at my shame. Oh, there's a black bar at the bottom. Hold on. Let me get rid of that.
It kind of looks like your arms are little feet, and you're like a bird perching.
Just 2 legs. I have 4 legs. It's just the other ones are hidden behind an invisibility. I have cloaking technology is the thing.
Like how you just float back down.
I can send you what is concept art for Perea, like what Perea's original concept art was. And
Prey was tragically cut in half by a supervillain.
Yeah, that did happen exactly as described.
Tragically, Perea.
Oh shit! I moved Fluffy by mistake.
Was there on. Perea was there on 9/11, and she thought
I was with Tibbs' dad.
Steel beams,
you know,
when they can. So she was like sitting under a steel beam, and then the plane came in and just chopped her in half.
Yeah, it did happen that way. Okay. So
yeah, and Tibbs' dad was like laying down as he was in labor at the time. You know.
Yeah, with Tibbs.
So it was kind of like it was kind of like a Matrix thing where Tibbs is dead. This is awful.
That is awful.
I know it was a battle in was that the American-Mexican War? What the fuck was the Alamo? Why do you care about the Alamo?
I remember why. This is where the arm is, but that's not what I can't draw that because she has her sleeves that are kind of weird. You know, so I have to like kind of show that it like droops down around the shoulder and then comes back up. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's much more clear. That's the reason why this isn't fanned out nearly enough. I need to fan it out a little bit more like that.
Actually, in the art you're showing, she doesn't quite have that type of sleeve, but whatever. Good job, Prez. Your character has sleeves like that. I actually own a dress that has sleeves like that. And a big silly cloak. that goes over
Okay.
it that also has sleeves like that.
And then now I have to close off this ribbon here and then sort of show that it comes down and it ribbons.
You want dresses, but I'm poor? Go to Goodwill. That's where I get all of mine.
She's got the tiniest little bit of midriff showing. But that bit of midriff is also in a white shirt.
You can get like a dress for $6 at Goodwill.
And also I have to show that this part of her arm is like not covered by a sleeve.
The X's troops were defending a fort called the Alamo. Taught to people as a valiant stand for freedom and independence. Have you all seen that video of the cat being held to that doorbell and going meow?
Meow. I have
I have not seen that video.
I've seen that video. That makes me instantly better than Fluffy. Instantaneously.
A lot of things make you better than Fluffy.
Oh, you don't have to say it like that.
But I have legs, huh?
That's true.
Obviously, since it's an American tale, the American defenders were actually piece of shit colonizers, but you know how it goes. Yeah.
Make sure that they're frilly at the ends. That way. Looks like kind of like a collar. I did my best. Oh, yeah, I need to draw this tiny little part of the
You also need to erase the part of the dress that goes under the collar.
What do you mean?
You see how the collar goes over in your part.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That is a part of the dress that goes over the collar.
So if you erase those 2 lines, it'll make the collar look like it's sitting over instead of just being some squiggles at the sides that go around it. Maybe a weird necklace. Maybe Prey should be moved to funny person number 1 and Fluffy to number 2.
What changed this?
What does that mean?
Okay, so every time you leave Fluffy, Prez only refers to you as funny person number 1, and when I challenge her on it, she says, "Yeah, but you're funny person number 2." And so now apparently I've been promoted. She knows the references.
A name.
As soon as you leave, we call you funny person number 1.
I have a name.
Okay, this is the part that I've been so excited for. I get to draw her
Those
eyes.
Bangs look like it's like when you're a kid and you cut your own bangs.
I'm using marker because it'll be
switching
square.
The thing might not be good, you know, for consistency.
It's not about
Only
it's
your
about
title
beauty.
Matters when you leave. My title is the Quantum Bodhisattva, and you will respect that.
That is your title. Okay. Like
Freya is the golden calf, and she is there to lead you astray into thinking she is funny person number 1 when she isn't.
Oh no, that's not okay. I need it to go like diagonally a little bit farther. I think that's good enough. Maybe a little bit down like this. And also a tiny bit down.
This is anxiety-inducing.
No. Why is this anxiety-inducing?
Just watching this.
And then, now I can switch from marker back to, like...
Keep this up. I'll be moved to number 3. No, you won't.
And I can draw her pupils. That's a little too small. I need her pupils need to be slightly bigger. Ooh, let me be clear. Let me be clear.
Was that an Obama reference?
That was you caught me. That was an Obama reference. I did an Obama reference in 2023. Oh god, that's too big.
Oh, you.
Hold on, I can also I need to draw the bottom of her eye. Here, so that I have something to like put the pupil down into, which it then comes out of.
She looks like she hasn't slept.
There we go.
Hey, Prick, could you draw like the mouth, like when you do that, just slightly too high on the face and really small?
No. I
Okay.
want this to look beautiful. That nose does not look good. I need like the straightest. You know what? At this point, maybe I won't do the 2 lines. I'll adapt it to my art style. I'll do the 1 line. And then she has a little smirk. Okay, now I need to do the highlights.
Oh, we're doing this. Like,
Yeah.
okay, this doesn't look too bad, honestly.
Shit.
It's nice.
I need
I
to
didn't
just make sure.
expect it to take this much of the stream.
It was always gonna take this much of the stream when you asked me. Hey,
Yeah.
can you shit, that's not I don't want the pencil. I never wanted the pencil.
I wonder if I could draw Reimu in like 3 minutes flat.
Okay, do you think it looks better with the parts of the eye that like make a circle or without?
Uh, without, without.
Okay. We'll keep it that way, but I will add the highlights.
Especially since the front part of the circle won't be seen because if you look at on the art, your reference, you can't actually see that because of the angle she's at.
No, hold on.
It's not as bad as some of Zun's earlier drawing. Okay, don't insult Zun's earlier drawings. They weren't that bad. They were fine. I played Toho 1. Jesus hates me for it.
Did Jesus actually hate you for playing Toho? No.
It's because there's like one game mechanic in Toho 1 that I refuse to use. It's like a bomb mechanic. Press 1. And I refused to use it, and I was just hardballing it, trying to dodge everything.
Yeah.
And I kept ignoring Jesus whilst Jesus was just yelling at me, use bombs! And that just made me want to use them even less. Because I know in some of the later games, I don't know in that one, but in some of the later games, using bombs actually disqualifies you from getting, like, the true ending.
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna sleep now? Good night, Prairie and Fluffy. Oh, good night.
Good night. Who was that that's leaving?
It was you.
It was Tibbs. It's Tibbs usually gets off at this point.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, is that
now,
good for highlights?
We can talk about all of this.
One last thing that's absolutely necessary. She needs blush. She needs little blushers.
Are you going to add only blush and no other color?
Maybe I'll add other colors.
Or are you still using the circle tool for blush?
Because that's she has circular blush.
Okay. Fair enough. This is actually kind of nice. I like this. You did a good job.
Thank you. I try really hard.
Correa, I'm almost proud of you.
I'm really bad with digital art, by the way, to be very clear. I have drawn anime girls that look way better than this in, like, hand.
Is it because, like,
hands.
you're on a mouse?
Yes, I am on a mouse.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, no, I am too. I'm better at drawing on paper. You saw some AI-generated... What the fuck is this sentence?
Let me
AI-generated Minecraft Reimu with giant honkers, a real set of badonkers.
No, that's two.
Some donghongamangaranu. What the fuck is a Minecraft Reimu?
No, wait, hold on. I do need
Minecraft characters don't even... What?
No, that's not. The way that it works, it appears... Yeah, it's just like, it's above the frill, kind of.
It's like the stitching that holds that part.
Yeah, is there a way for me to? Yeah, I can zoom in. I tried really hard to do it all at the exact same like place, but here I need like if it's gonna be stitching, then I need it to like do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to ignore the rest of that sentence because that first post comment you made about that just came on way too strong. I'm just smacked.
Is this skin color for Reimu? It's a little, it's a little. Oh, not your hair. Why did that happen? Oh, there's like this tiny bit right here. It's not.
There's a gap.
I need to delete that gap by just placing.
You can fill it in.
Yes. Okay, there we go. Now I can do this. Yeah, and that works. It's all coming together. And she has like a sort of dark red eyes. Ooh, that's purple. What the hell? Why is that purple? Oh, sorry, I was confused. Is there a way for me to pick?
Yeah, you have to see the color wheel.
Red? Yeah, okay. I like this dark red for her eyes.
You can also probably pick a better skin color that doesn't make it look like she is like
another thing that I can do. Yeah, I can pick a better skin color.
She looks sickly.
She does look sickly there. What I need to do is that here in the eyes they have the darker regions at the top and the bottom, and I'm gonna try and recreate that.
Yeah.
But this time, instead of using the circle tool, I'm just gonna use a thicker brush.
Yeah, more pink, less yellow for the skin color, because skin colors, they're like peachy because of all the blood.
Ooh, no.
You can do this.
I care about this a little too much now.
You can do this. Sickly yellow skin was way Toho 6 or something. I forgot how they looked then. The marker brush was ever so slightly transparent.
Yeah. I might be able to go back in and like redo that.
No. Let's keep chugging. Keep chugging.
Okay. Is that's I think that's pretty good given what I was given.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay. Her hair is the same color with a little bit of highlight, so
it's like black, yeah.
Not the ribbon. Oh, there's another little line there. I'm leaving all these little tiny lines.
It sure is.
Leaving all these little tiny lines here. What the hell? And then I also need to close off this section. Okay, I think this will be good. Now I can get this area, not that one, but this area. Yeah, and then this area. Yeah, and then this is technically hair, right? I put her hair a little bit over. Okay, there we go. What color were those? Oh, they were red with white. Okay. That's nice.
You might want to include like the back part of her hair. You see how like you've only drawn like
I forgot to draw the back part of her. You're right. I absolutely did forget to I can quickly fix that.
Yeah.
Let me
I'm not sure how you're going to do that because you have black line. It's like how you're going to differentiate the front bits from the back bit. They do it with like highlighting there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me...
All right.
And then over here, it just kind of like comes like this. That might be a little too thin on that side.
I think because of how it's falling, it should be more straight up and down on that side. Because your character seems to be like leaning to one side.
Yeah. So I should probably, if I do it,
and it should like go
straight down like this, right? Is that reasonable?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because what it's doing is it comes down, like it gets out wide, but then it comes into like a hair clip thing at the bottom.
Yeah. I guess, okay, so here's what I can do. Before I color this in, I can add some highlight just to the front. just to really separate it. And I'll just do it as thin as I possibly can.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, I messed up.
Mm-hmm.
I can fix that by just coloring it in with black, but okay.
It's very surgical.
I
You
I
just remembered this shit early 2000s movie. This girl had a phone that broke, and instead of breaking the normal way, it screwed up apps, so now the phone can mind control boys and only boys. Is that
Oh,
Bible
yeah.
Black?
No, hold on. That was a Disney Channel movie.
Oh,
What
sorry,
was
I
it?
thought it was Bible Black.
Was it called like Perfect Boy? And then they have like
You
the
know,
shock lines that sort of like
it
radiate
really
out.
isn't as
Oh shit.
infamous as it used to be. I don't think there's like, remember how in the old animes communities there used to be like specific like famously awful um hentais and stuff
Yeah,
like Euphoria and Boku no Pico and I
yeah.
guess Bible Black to a certain degree. There's not that anymore. No one talks about that. No one cares anymore.
No one gives a shit about the bad animes that suck.
Yeah, no one gives a shit about the animes where one character shits down another character's throat.
No one's talking about that one lost media anime about the girls dying in a bathroom.
That anime might not have even existed.
Yeah, I feel like it's actually pretty reasonable that it never existed to begin with.
That's also completely off topic to what I was talking about, but you know what? Whatever.
I was being a little silly. I was just mentioning random shit, honestly.
Some podcasts and YouTubers do, but yeah, no, not really. These just put the red in the clothes. Oh, did you color in her midriff skin?
Yes. No, I didn't. Okay. Shouldn't I find a better color of skin first?
Yeah.
It needs to be redder, right?
Yeah, but no one cares about podcasts,
Not that
Prez.
red. Is this a good?
No one gives two shits about podcasts.
It's a slightly redder skin tone. Looks more reasonable. And then I can
She
color
looks
it.
really tan.
This is the tan version of Reimu. Oh shit! The highlights got deleted on those. I have to redraw the
Because it's
highlights.
white on white.
Yeah, I didn't think
People are
about that.
really into podcasts, actually. No, they're not. Podcasts don't matter. No, we can still see them where the thing broke. Yeah, there you go.
It's like kind of visible now. It's a little bit more clear.
Yeah, there you go. Just make her clothes red,
Okay.
and then we'll be done with this madness.
Here, yeah, that works. I just need to make some like. I made that way too big. This is red, and then that's white, and then this is red. Okay. I think that turned out fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Save this as a JPEG.
I will. All right.
You're not saving this as a PNG. This is a JPEG
No,
image.
yeah, that's definitely the case. Let me get that off screen, and then I'll see if I return to. Yeah, okay. This is browser capture.
Go back to WikiHow.
Yep. As soon as I'm at, this is the wiki. You want me to scroll down to look? Okay. You decipher that while I save this as a JPEG.
Can you be a VTuber on mobile? Um, nope, that's just like an actual picture of VTube Studio with the default thing. Yeah. Neurosama used a default avatar. So
Yeah, she's only recently getting a unique avatar. It's basically an
it was a
edit
few
of
weeks
the.
ago.
Oh yeah. But she it's basically just inspired by a default avatar now, but she has her own model. But she used to use the most default one for Live 2D.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um. Yeah. Cool. Can has pupil tracking.
Her eyelashes really are just like slightly transparent.
Please, let's get away from the Reimu. Put the
Yeah,
gun down.
I did. Okay. How do you join Hololive? I'm so
Yeah.
glad we got to the Hololive
This
section.
image, it's so good. This image is so good.
Oh
Oh
my
my gosh,
fucking
someone had
god.
to draw this. Oh my gosh.
I love how our main character transitioned between images because you can tell because they have the same webcam, the same monitor and everything.
The guy started taking hormones. Don't worry about it.
I think when we go all the way up here, we can tell which one he chose, or sorry, which one she chose, because by the time we get down here, she already knows.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Who's
Yeah.
the actual person in that image? That image is probably like I meant the phone image because you can see a little bit of real person in there.
Yeah. You
Just
can.
like you. Yeah. Um fuck. Right, have you been on any estrogens?
No, not yet.
Gosh, literally none of us have. That's sad.
Yeah, it is.
It'll be a race to see who can get to it first. You're in Texas, so you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm not getting it anytime soon.
But I didn't do it because I'm lazy. Anyway, what?
Hmm.
How do I join Hololive, Perea?
Well, find out when they're holding auditions. Hololive holds auditions every time they want to find new VTubers, and they don't have a set schedule. So you can check
And
the website periodically to find out when it's open.
can we apply
Yes, we can, but are you sure you want
on
to?
stream?
Here, let me. I'm checking. When are they?
No, I'm not. I went through like all the blood tests and stuff, and then there was some really annoying shit that came up, so I've given up.
Okay, what
I'm
are the
gonna do it when I
requirements to? You have to be 18 or older in order to
can
do
can we do
this.
it whilst pretending to be this guy? Um,
Are we gonna try and prank fucking cover?
yeah.
So
We
wait,
we
why
have
is
to have a 5-minute video. Can our video be a Rickroll?
yes? The main requirements are that you have to be 18. That this is not a requirement. This is a disclaimer that your nationality and gender don't matter. And then this one is just like you should have a clear goal. This is like fucking self-help advice. This isn't like why would I need that
Bill
to be a
Stooge.
VTuber?
We're gonna get sued for Rickrolling cover.
Welcome skills. If you meet at least one of the following criteria, it's a big plus. Experience as a streamer, ability to speak Japanese, experience as an entertainer, such as a singer, an actor, a voice actor, a dancer, choreographer, music, stand-up comedian. Dude,
Dude.
when are we gonna get a fucking stand-up comedian VTuber at Hololive? Like who specifically their thing is every stream they do a set. Oh my I need that right now.
Spawns?
They had the perfect chance with Polka and they dropped it. Polka could have been their stand-up comedian VTuber.
So what's the deal with VTuber food? Is literally everyone watching the stream right now a trans girl?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Oh
Everyone
my god.
associated with stream right now is trans.
Dude, whoa. Whoa, dude. Dude, whoa.
Hmm.
Dude,
Do you
whoa.
do you think that we have exceptional skills or experience that we can liven up our streaming careers?
I'm gonna need to get a PhD first and then they'll let me in.
Okay, other requirements. Ability to continue activities on an ongoing basis. This is an outright lie. There are VTubers that work for Hololive that don't stream like at all, and there are VTubers at Hololive that had to quit because they couldn't continue to stream. So actually, you will be accepted even if you have a
You
terrible schedule.
Prez didn't know I was trans.
What? This
Did
entire
you not
time?
tell? I Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Like, please, please, buddy. Hey, hey, hey. You need to go out. Go to the supermarket and get yourself a better gaydar. Because it's failing you right now. And I feel like you're going to lose a lot of opportunities in life if you can't recognize the opportunities in front of you. Okay? Okay, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Guess you're passing. Well, my god, how the fuck does my voice pass?
It
I've
actually
heard it.
passes pretty well.
Ah, that's good. That's good. Maybe I'm just going insane, but like, I don't know. A lot. Like, okay, time to cry myself to sleep. Why? Oh, because I got all close and told them to get a better guitar. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
Gosh.
Not
My first
currently.
fucking conversation.
Yeah.
My first fucking conversation with Prez. Like, you remember when I pulled up the jazz,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that was the one time Fruit rated me.
Yes.
And like, we had a conversation about my voice, Prez.
We did.
And
I remember that
how
conversation.
how did you
I think we made it very
oh
clear. In fact, I think at least once per collab stream, we've mentioned, hey, trans girl time in front of Prez, because Prez was expressly a part of that club.
yeah, yeah. I
Oh no, did you make it very obvious? Yeah,
Yes,
I
yeah.
think we did multiple times. You know what? To be fair, though, even though we said it multiple times, Prez had to go to my fucking Twitter page to figure out I was trans.
I don't think I'm passing. I think Prez might just not know what women sound like. God,
Oh
I've
no,
never.
I'm just a freaking idiot at this point. Dude.
Oh my gosh. Everyone else immediately recognizes me as trans, which means
Mhm.
I'm fucking up something. Anyway, that's a reason I'm never getting into cover because I'm too
Mhm.
trans for them.
Yeah, that's actually it's secret. It's a secret rule right here. That's not like you can't. You can only look at it if you highlight
Well,
it.
it's the whole voice thing. They only hire people with like a decibel level of like
Yeah,
1,000.
experience as an entertainer as a dude. The worst fucking feeling in the world must be like a, auditioning for Hololive, and then they say, "Yup, you meet the criteria for the Hollow Stars project." It's like, oh, fuck yourself.
Your mom's voice is sometimes deeper than yours. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like on the internet, people are way, way too like critical
Hmm.
of like women's voices. And especially since I'm around a bunch of trans people, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, like
Even though I
just
don't talk
just
about it
based
that
on
much.
company. Like at this
Yeah.
point, it should be clear based on company. It's like why would Fluffy be the only cis woman in Saho? You know?
You're like the closed-minded scientist. You put all your skills in learning grab, but you can't even do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, go back to the WikiHow article.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Rickrolling cover would be hilarious, but it would take too much time.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Submit an online application for HoloLive. Go through the interviewing process.
on the internet, most people transvestigate the most cishet woman humanly possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's because they can already tell with me. They remember the Kiwi Farms thing. So glad that it was. I'm still kind of sad that they gave up on us. I feel offended that
Yeah,
they didn't
they were like,
try
this
at least
isn't
to do
enough of a
little
lol
hate
cow.
crime. Lol cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, sad.
I mean, I can't imagine the way we reacted would have mattered more. Like, we probably just would have laughed and then not talked about it, because that's what we ended up doing once we found it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like we definitely weren't gonna make their days any better.
Okay,
They weren't gonna have any
Freya,
fun.
we
What?
have one more topic of conversation to go into. Have
Oh,
we
that's
answered this
right.
question? You need to answer the education
Oh
question.
yeah, what will the future of education be? No teachers. It's all done by AIs. Chat GPT is going to teach you everything, and it's all going to be lies. This is how the rich are going to control our brains from here on out. They're going to literally feed us fake information from an AI chatbot.
I am the utopian idealist here, I guess.
Yeah.
And Perea's like the doomer or accelerationist.
Oh no, I'm absolutely accelerationist. We need to lie to our children more so that we get to the point where they just start mindlessly killing rich people.
Mm-hmm. 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 What's the couple's question?
Final question. We've already got this one. What is it that you're expecting from me? Okay. So I have to answer for you and you have to answer for me. What? Fluffy.
Imagine going up to your significant other and be like, "What the fuck do you want from me?"
No, that's horrible. It really is. It's like you walked up to like your wife was just like sitting playing fucking Minecraft. You walked up and you were like, "What the fuck do you want from me?"
What are you expecting here?
What's your end goal?
Where are you taking this?
Oh my fucking god.
Ray, what the fuck do you want from me? Couple's question is in divorce.
Yeah, this is not a couple's question. This is a divorce question.
Soon to be not a couple.
Oh my god. I expect nothing but friendship from you, Fluffy. I only want your best.
Okay. Well, I'm expecting you to be here at least twice a week now.
Yeah.
I need you
Tuesdays
to work on
and
your
Saturdays.
overlays. I want you to get back on
Okay.
that Twitter thing. I'm expecting that from you.
Okay, alright. Yeah, fair enough.
And and if the Minecraft thing doesn't do good returns on our investment,
Am I gonna have to
I
sink
think we
more
might
time into the server for your sake?
Yeah,
So okay,
yeah, and you're gonna have to pester your wife for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep yelling at her
This
for.
is awful.
Yeah, this is terrible. I work 7 hours in the Minecraft mines building slime farms, and then after I get off of work, I'm instructed by my boss to yell at my significant other.
What do you expect to fucking gain, Perea? Power? Maybe you want friendship. Ugh. Gonna have to get your wife on here. No, I want you to never get your wife on here. It should be like Columbo's wife, where she's always
Mhm.
mentioned. You should start making up stories about her, like, you know,
Oh, well,
my
this murder reminded me of something. My wife once took out a bump stock and put it on an AR-15 and mowed down an entire crowd of people in the center of Times Square, New York. And she got away with it too because when the police came and tried to arrest her, she just went tee hee and ran away, and they stopped running after her because they thought it was like a certified anime girl moment.
Can we do a Columbo watch party in the server?
Yeah, we can. Oh my god. Wait, that means that we have to watch Lane and then we have to watch Columbo, or are we gonna watch them concurrent? Can we watch Columbo and Lane one tab, like at the same time, both episodes
Whoa!
going?
Oh wow, I knew they said that like people from Gen Z don't have any attention span, but like I didn't know they meant this.
Can we get the TikTok top bottom screen, but one of them is Columbo and the other one is Lane?
What's the middle?
Is there a middle now? Are they adding middles?
That's what I thought.
Oh my god. What would be good? Columbo Lane. What would be good with those? What would be good to put? I guess it just has to be Family Guy because it seems to always be Family Guy.
What if it's just our stream?
Oh, in the middle of Lane and Columbo, you get to pick
Yeah.
which one you pay attention to. That would work for Tibbs because Tibbs specifically says that the reason he plays video games while watching stream is because he needs to be overstimulated or some shit. Like he
Mm-hmm.
wants to
Mm-hmm.
listen to us while also playing shit tons of video games at the same time. And so I
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like for
yeah.
Tibbs is a specific attention span. It would work if we had Lane on top and Columbo on bottom while we were talking, and Tibbs would no longer need to play video games. There would be enough stimulation.
Oh God. Have we completed the challenge?
Yeah, we did. I think we got every single one of them.
I'm gonna be
We
honest, when we started this stream, I kind of expected like that part to last like 10 minutes. Like we'd go through each of the questions, answer them with like one sentence answers,
Yeah, but
and
that's the
then
thing
that'd
is
be it.
you left stream and I ended up having to talk about 9/11 for an hour and a half.
Well, we still spent like a good what, 2 more hours getting through the last
Well, that's
questions?
because we kept talking about chicken from Popeyes and Burger King foot lettuce and fucking Minecraft. And, yeah, it goes to Lane, Columbo, Subway Surfers, Minecraft parkour maps, and then Flappy Bird.
Yeah. Oh my God.
So yeah, we got off on a bunch of tangents. I was talking about I don't remember what the question must have been something like what did you do on your most recent vacation? And then we just kept talking and talking and then we ended up at 9/11. And the
What
same
did
thing
we do
happened.
on the most recent vacation was literally the question I left you at.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like we got into different topics. Like remember
Uh-huh. Yeah,
you
yeah,
were
yeah.
here when we got the question
Don't worry. It's gonna be really boring for you to explain
yeah.
something that already happened on
On
stream.
stream, yeah. But that's why it ended up being 4 hours,
And
is
now you've
because
drawn
of that.
Reimu.
Yeah,
Net positive.
net positive. There's more Reimu fan art in the world.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. How do we end this?
Um,
You want to raid someone?
yeah, let's raid someone.
Annie's
Uh,
live?
okay. Let's raid Annie. Is there one last thing that we should do?
Is
Should we
there,
give it one last question for old time's sake? What
for old time's sake, as in 3 hours ago?
no, you know what? We'll end it off by cycling through Ernst Thälmann images.
Good, good, good for you. Good.
Yeah.
Thank you, my boy.
Here. Shit.
Ernst.
I clicked the wrong button. Here we go. There we go. Now we just cycle through them. Can you guys see that okay? I'll like lean over so that it's a little bit easier to see.
Prez, no.
What is Prez saying?
End it with a video of 9/11.
I don't think we can do that.
You just pull up the Dragon Ball tribute.
Oh no! Okay, we're doing that. Hold
No,
on.
no,
I'm
Fran, no.
No, 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 no,
Fran,
no, 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 no.
no,
We're doing
no.
this. I need to pull up my YouTube.
No, no, no. Can I get? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it, Fran. No one said to do that. Please, just like raid Annie. We're hitting the 4-hour mark. It's okay. I don't want to watch that again. Please. The end is the beginning. The end is the beginning. Priya, please. I Come on. Buddy. Put the gun down, Priya. Priya! No!
Shit, I pressed the wrong button.
I hope you just rickroll me. No! 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 Don't do it! Why?
Oh, hold on. The volume's not okay. We need to max the volume.
No.
Guys.
No. Please,
Today,
let's go.
our fellow
Think
citizens,
of your wife.
our way of
Just
life,
no.
our very freedom came
I
under
can't
attack.
even hear it. Wait,
in a
because I have that
series of
audio off.
deliberate,
No.
deadly terrorist acts.
No, Freya, no, stop it. Stop it, turn it off.
They were literally flying
Freya,
bombs.
no.
I'm giving you guys an out. I'm rating Annie as we speak. Hold on. I have to spell raid right, but don't. You can click raid. I really hope I spelled Annie's name right.
You should be able to see it in your sidebar if you're following them. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
A second airplane, a 727 just ran into the building. Oh,
No one talk about 9/11 in Annie's chat. None of you are allowed to do that.
I'm leaving. Okay, goodbye, everybody.
Make no mistake,
Oh my
Oh my fucking
god.
god. What a way to end it.